Oh, I hear a dog barking. I hear one of my.
Yeah, it's not on my end.
Oh no, it's one of my puppers. She's being an excited little butt.
Cute. Yeah, just making
Oh,
sure.
you face.
Because there's a lot of dogs around where I live. A lot of people have pet dogs.
Hold on, I gotta fucking save an image. Of course, their shit hates me.
I have kettle corn.
Actually, I'm probably gonna grab something to munch. Well, we're getting pretty close to dinner. Well, I actually don't know what. I have cookie here. I have cookies here. I got some pudding. I have things to.
Yep. I got a little bit of pretzels left over, and I have kettle corn. Where did the frames go?
They said they hate you, and that
Yeah, it certainly feels that way.
Edit with designer. And then I just fucking save it with a copy, and then as a JPEG because you know. And we live, we live.
Yep, we live.
We are live. I am live.
Off to Revenant's Toll.
I'll toll your revenant.
I don't have a Revenant boat. What is the toll for?
The toll is the revenant. I'm taking your revenant.
But I don't own a Revenant.
Dorcas. You.
Oh, you know, that's probably what's slowing me down.
What?
I was watching, your stream was up.
Oh yeah, no. Alright, get your ass in the place.
What the hell? Oh, that's what's going on, okay. I was about to say, like, where the hell did this second wind-up missile come from? And then I turned the camera and, like, my body is merged with another player.
Get your ass in here.
Alright, I'm back.
We are entering the Rising Stones. Or at least I am. Noah's already in there.
Alright, let me change
I
my...
suppose we'll take stock of the situation. By forestalling the eighth of a calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken.
Hello,
One can say what
Graha.
awaits. But so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so. We have always done so, have we not? Show him your wind-up, Miss Dell! Adorable. Well, now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about. Would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Now, Midfield. Just as I thought. It would end with it after all. The artisans of the mean had come to me with a proposal. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated. On a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I remember. It makes the difference what name they give it. But still, they did it. A right stubborn lot they are. Kettle pot,
Yep.
as befits the people of the Crystarium. Fair enough! They should be just fine without me. Lena may rest assured. I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as shortly as I left my body.
You say that, but
Well, his other body.
yeah, I know. No, he says he left the power influence, but we both know if he went back there right now, the influence would still be there.
But everything I have felt and experienced, all of these things and more, I have brought with me. You brought with me. Headpats. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, unto the end of my days. I love Raha. Precious bean. There is a list of best boys, and you are on that list.
Yes.
The list has no order. Like there's no particular order. It's just
as soon as we meet someone who qualifies for the list, they're just added to the list.
Yeah.
I love Graha as much as I love Stola.
Everyone looks like garments I prepared for them.
Let's
Time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, Grahatia's outfit is suited for traveling, while his weapon uses a piece of the crystal tower as a focus. Brilliant, right?
Yeah.
Is that a smart idea? Now, I know we probably shouldn't go around bits of amalgam relics, but it's just a tiny little piece.
Oh boy.
If that thing blows up, I'm blaming you.
Given that it's Graha and his ties to the Allegan royal bloodline, I think it'll be fine. Cryle.
Oh, great. Come to look at our friends.
Yep.
Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them. And I've satisfied myself that they are all in fine health.
Good.
Matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we?
Alright.
Oh, cutscene.
So we're doing the 6.4 quest now, right?
5.4.
Or 5.
Well, my friends,
Oh my
now
god,
that we have all
voice
settled back
cutscenes.
into our bodies, it is time
I
we
can rest my
resumed
jaw
our
a little
duties in
bit.
earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the
I don't know if that sounds
shadows.
like Xenos, though.
In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
You
I see.
sure about that?
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue
You
thine
got you there.
ammunition, dost thou not?
Yeah, he's got you there, Thancred.
Assuming
Yes, Michelle?
that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Oh, hi, Liz. Long time no see.
Been a while.
Welcome back, everyone.
It's
Lise!
been too long.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
Yep, they're back proper from the source. Or
That's
from
right.
first.
We're
From the
fighting
source, yep.
fit
To the
and
source.
raring to go.
Yep.
Back to the source.
Gotta get back. Oh shit.
The famous Lise
Huh?
Hext,
My precious
former
little nerd.
scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
This is my best friend, Raha.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahat here, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade,
I love
one
him.
would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right.
I love a little
did
echo I
glance at the
have going
report,
on watching the same
but I'd
cutscene.
be lying if I
Oh, yeah.
said I understood half of it. Well, well, that's a lot to
Correct.
take in.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Nope. Not to our knowledge, at least.
I mean, hell.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to
I mean,
see their
hell, it's
plans
entirely
to
possible that they might
fruition.
just drop the Endeavor entirely. I mean, look at Metron. Look at how he was acting.
Mm-hmm.
He had no interest in pursuing it.
Yeah.
But now that means the others are unleashed, so to speak.
Free
Yeah,
to
we
do
don't.
what they wish.
Yeah, free to do what they wish.
Yes, with
We might be able to reach out to them and find common ground.
but we don't know if some are more volatile than the masters.
Well, I'm sure Ascians are a lot like people. There's all sorts
I
of
mean, they are
different
people.
personalities.
They're literally people as well.
Well, yeah, but you forget how some immortals tend to be.
Oh wow! So all immortals are the same, huh?
I said some. Do you not hear me say
Get
some
those
immortals?
I'm just giving you shit.
Let's not get into debate about this now.
Fair.
And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Yeah, I had hypothesized that a while back. Though,
A difficult
He's the
truth to
first
bear,
primal.
yes. But at
That
last
was
we
yes.
understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
yeah, though my theory for them being primals in a sense did kind of tie into the Echo being a form of tempering, but we now know it's not.
Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have
Oh, yeah,
seen
I would
the
say that
havoc
too.
it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again
I mean,
brought
yes,
to
but
bear upon
still.
this star.
What's up? Okay. Shit, we just dealt with it. Just dealing with you.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
Yes, and
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades
course.
reason enough? All right, there
I'm not
was one
surprised.
other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
surprised.
So, after Emperor Varus's assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
What are you looking at?
as it happens, Urianger
Oh,
and I were just
shit,
this moment
right.
planning a little trip to Garlemald.
I
And
know
we
what
should
you're
be
talking
grateful
about.
for any advice the
I have
Alliance can
guessed.
provide on how best to
You're
make the
trying
most of our
to
visit.
you're trying to work on untempering, aren't you?
To
Oh.
Alamigo, then.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look
That was the
into.
literal, when I played this the first time, that was the literal
Oh,
reaction that I
forgive
had
me.
when,
You were just telling us.
when I went there. I was
What
like,
is it, if I
you're
may
trying
ask?
to untemper people, aren't you?
I want to find a way to cure the temper.
I fucking knew it!
Theoretically,
Of
if we
course.
can cure tempering,
You think it
can
may
we
be
also
possible
cure
to adapt the
sin-eater
treatment you
disease?
use to help those corrupted by the
I
sin
mean,
eaters?
we already, the sin is what we're basing,
Sorry, a cure for
Sin-eater
tempering?
cure is what we're basing
That would
the
change
tempering cure on.
everything.
We know that the
Alizé,
sin-eaters
consider
are-
yourself
the people that-
uninvited.
well,
Go and find us this cure.
the people of
I'll do my best.
the people of
I was
Journey's-
hoping
the
you
inner
might join me.
The afflicted.
Don't worry if not, though. I
We'll make
won't hold it
hope
against you if you'd
especially
rather
with
attend a
proper
stuffy
treatment.
meeting.
But it will require a lot of treatments and what are you laughing at?
That was Alizé.
I think you might be ahead of everything now because I don't remember that being so funny.
It's the dialogue option.
Dialogue option?
Yeah.
Consider yourself uninvited.
That one was a good one too.
No. I don't have a nod, actually.
What
Wait,
meeting?
lead on.
Lead on.
I like stuffy meetings.
I knew you'd say yes.
Listen, I don't mind a meeting, but I also, I would much rather work on finding a cure for tempering.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'll come too.
Oh,
Why would I mind?
That
You're my
is.
best friend.
Why
Oh,
would
I
we?
certainly-
Why would we have
I
anything against
certainly
you
don't
coming along,
mind.
Graha?
Yeah,
The more sharp minds,
I don't
the
mind
better.
at all, Graha.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Yeah, I love that. I love that.
No. That's not...
Oh, if
I mean-
not your hero, then what about your best friend?
I simply thought my knowledge might be... of
Wraps
some
arm around
use.
shoulder, pulls him in for a...
Bro hug.
Yeah.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
I love Raha. He's just a precious bean.
I know, he's so cute.
Ah, sir.
When Estella is about one cannot afford even the slightest slip. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure she'll get hers in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. I can say with complete confidence that Graha is choice for anything.
Hello, Alizé. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same.
This by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, and it warrants full investigation.
I agree.
Indeed.
There's even a chance we can save Gabu. We have to try. However much I'd like to race over the limbs and set to work, there's no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beck Lug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. You're not wrong.
True.
So before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge.
Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Elegans took a more than passing interest in the subject.
Yeah, you have the golden key to all elegant stuff.
And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Etherochemical Research Facility. To Azizla!
Yeah.
Sorry. Wait, what were you going to say?
I was just gonna say the same quote. You go ahead.
Oh yeah, you're going to say Azizla awaits.
Azizla awaits.
We
all have the same brain.
yeah, that was all three of us. Yeah.
Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes?
Hey!
Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azizla, which means we'll be needing an airship.
An airship, you say?
I don't like that grim.
Maybe at the northern bank of Silvertail Lake. I have a little surprise for you. Oh, come prepared to travel. I'm already prepared to travel.
I always am. I have the essentials. Look how many pockets I have.
Oh wait, hang on. Come be prepared to travel. Hang on, let me just where is it?
How do we have the same idea? Darkus isn't gonna know what this is.
Not until I leave the Rising Stones and see you two.
Yep. Waiting for him to come out.
We've come well prepared.
Okay, now I need one. Now I need one of those.
Beat Endwalker.
Beat Endwalker.
Yeah.
Beat 5.5. Beat 6.5. Impatient son.
Are we running the whole way there? Okay, good.
I mean, we could if you wanted to.
I'd rather not, actually.
I mean, it's not
Be
that
safe.
far.
Ooh. Is this yours?
Oh. Oh, cutscene.
Oh, you come well dressed.
Cute outfit. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. That's a name.
Considering the latest Donkey Kong game.
That's a name. I built it. You what? I built this a company project with the help from my friends from the Rising Stones. I named it for luck and prosperity. Dad,
You built it?
Huh.
What the? Why are you an all-purpose fucking?
she's an
you're-
undercracker. Oh God.
You're a financer, tailor, and now engineer.
She's a financer and undercrafter. That's all you need to know.
Oh god.
Yeah, apparently so.
Tataru, the most valuable member of the Scions.
Yeah.
She can do
Without
literally
without
anything
Tataru,
except fight.
without Tataru, the Scions will probably collapse.
Financially, at least.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's Tataru. This is amazing. We're gonna fly just about anywhere we want.
our governments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the analysts did not exaggerate the many talents the Scion's fabled Kern keeper. I'd also introduce myself as a pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I had hoped. All right. She's the ultimate support. The ultimate sideline support. Okay, got it. Oh, that's all right. Because we've hired this cable fellow here instead.
You hire him from, Oh, did you hire him from Ironworks?
The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of matacutters. By the way. Feel free to use them to get around Aslan. But enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard!
For some reason, the first thing that popped in my mind was, "This is the Polar Express."
You wanna know what came up in my mind? Dinosaur train.
I've heard about that, but I've never actually seen it.
I know, I read All Aboard and my brain went to Polar Express. And now,
I think I could take your bag off now.
well, she said to come prepared for travel.
Fair enough. What do you have to say?
Hold on.
Sweet.
Minion.
Oh, yeah.
Love it. Fucking lovely. Oh, we need Raha to meet Hildy.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Imagine the stupidity.
Why did I get the Chocobo Pope? What the fuck?
The Chocobo.
What do you have to say, Manoli? I mean, Graha.
Imagine that I was fond of flying, because I am. Be it on an airship, an Amara, or a Chocobo, there's nothing so exhilarating as flying or as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you.
He wouldn't like flying here in our world then. We tend to use cockpits and such, which prevent the breeze from flowing against your face.
Yeah. Also, Oh, guys!
Huh?
I know what we should do when we do ults for this game. Isekai ults.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
I was gonna say. Oh, I'm sorry. Just the idea of of Raha. Actually, yeah. Who all in the Scions do you think would be the best / worst / best worst people to introduce into the Hildy quests?
Stola.
You Stola.
Oh, I did. Stola being the straight man of the situation.
Yep.
Just the massive migraines she gets from interacting with Hildebrand.
Uh-huh.
She's half a reason why he's buried all the time.
No. But like you know, I don't remember where it's from, but I just remember this quote from like some show or whatever. someone's being stupid, and this guy replies with, "It's right behind the eye. It's right behind the eye." Fucking migraine.
Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Az's Law. And Alphinaud's report did not do the scale of this place justice.
It is pretty long. That's different. That's different
So,
music.
This is where you had your reckoning with Thornton. I wish I'd been with you.
Oh, by the way. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Thornton was a personal grudge.
Yeah. Also, we need to get Raha over to the Azen Step and take him through Bottom's Metal. He needs his own Yule.
That'd be fun.
Oh god, imagine Raha's aerial support on a fucking Yule.
Considering his wide, like
My arsenal? Yeah. Dude, he would. I feel like Raha would make Sadu jealous with his magic.
We got Tataru the Auto Crafter, and we have Graha the Auto Fighter. Or Omni Fighter.
This appears to be Helix, which means we're standing in Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies Beta Quadrant, and yeah, simplify my bearings. Though this is my first time on Az's Law, I do have some familiarity with this place, thanks to the records of the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an ether beyond which there will be an informational terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. I'm curious on something though.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
No. Yep, we have to get in the car.
Yum.
This is nice.
There's something that I would see first.
First taking a cruise.
Xavier Lewis.
Okay, I tried going first person, not what I expected. I saw it from a perspective of the car instead of my character.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this music's fucking bumping.
It is good.
This looks like lightning ether.
Yeah, absolutely. This is where you get your lightning things for the Heavensward relics.
Oh fuck! Tiamat's still here.
Yeah, I can't remember. Can you talk to her?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Nope.
Hi Tiamat. Hope we're not serving your eternal punishment or something.
Slumber.
Oh, she's not even asleep. She has her eyes wide open.
She knows that she's also keenly aware of the pain that she's in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know.
Fucking orbiting rocks here. What solar system is this? Look at a fucking asteroid belt over here.
I didn't know the Allegans invented gravity.
That reminds me of the fucking that one Stephen He video. When I was your age, I had to walk uphill both ways to school. That. How does that work? Oh, physics hadn't been invented yet.
Don't mind us, we're just in a sick ass car. Hello, LSA.
Could you imagine? Actually, yeah, it should take Ra in the car sometime.
Time for our authority on elegant artifacts to show what he can do.
Here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to timpering.
Good thing you can do this, because I hardly understand this still.
Ah, there we are.
Iconic corruption. An overview. That sounds promising.
Indeed. Let's see what the report has to say. Access denied. Confounded. The contents appear to have been deleted. Shit.
Well,
that's worse.
What? No, isn't that something you can do?
Not from
Deleted,
here,
I'm
afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. Question is where to look. Maybe figure out who wrote it. See if they have a station here.
It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy?
Very normal name for an Alec.
Listen, the Allegons don't have a one proper fucking naming convention. They also have a person named Noah.
Like you have
So,
Xander, Amon, Owen.
Xande, Amon, Noah, Owen. Like there's so little connections here to any cultural things.
Yeah.
I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will still have had headquarters. He will still have had headquarters in the Hemisphere. We can ascertain the details on Hemisphere control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the Manicom. We will need them for the destination. I can already fly.
I forgot. You already have suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship, then. We'll see you at the Hemisphere.
I mean, I could just kick those two out and have you two ride in the...
I mean...
There's still one more seat.
Alright, I'll put Xavier in the trunk and then have both of you in the seats.
I got the
Adorable llama.
And you got what the hell is this?
That was instant. That was the same
synchronized.
exact instant.
You got a fucking unicorn and you got a
Kieran.
I got the Kieran, yeah.
Kieran. I got a fucking alpaca.
Yeah, alpacas are adorable.
For no reason in particular, I am naming my Kieran fauna. For no reason in particular.
No reason in particular.
Alpacas may be adorable, but their spit smells atrocious.
That's a skill issue, just don't get spit on them.
They only spit if you get aggressive with them.
I don't get aggressive.
Then
if
you
they
shouldn't get spit on.
Yeah. Unless it's a very mischievous alpaca. Then you can't help you there.
Have them spit on you, see how you like it.
Blocks it with my shield.
Just leans out of the way.
Lean?
Leans out of the way.
Wait, that's the Hemisphere. That's this is supposed to
Quite underwhelming, I must say.
Alize?
Welcome to Hemisphere Control. How may I assist you?
The mana cutters appear to be ironworks made, but I dare say Tataru will craft her own soon enough.
Wait, I wanted to have a chamber head. This node will tell us its number. Oh, it might be dimensional distortion.
Maybe.
Hard to tell.
There's no way that this is a hemisphere. It's supposed to be where people live. You couldn't live there as a single person, much less.
Well, I think he meant more stationed for work.
Maybe.
Unless Owen had the hemisphere all to himself.
Mm-hmm.
There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the hemisphere is not permitted at this time.
How long have you been in this state?
Foiled again. In all likelihood, it would have been imposed during the Fourth Umbral Calamity. I doubt it will be lifted in the future. Bzz. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging.
Should we follow it?
Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example?
No, I think we've tried that before.
Grab shield. I can pry it open.
No. Let Gra speak.
Ever resort to dink, dink, dink.
Cyril, please
Sorry.
stop.
Once he gets it in his
I
head,
had
he
to do
will.
it just because you were panicking. Anyway, go on. I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent.
You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too?
He's a bookworm.
A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspect of the ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in the surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there is no such thing as too much Allagan knowledge. That's understandable,
Yeah.
Besides, my studies help me to feel connected to the source. Oh. Fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind. To finally stand here with the two of you is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, lightning shard. No, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search for clues. I would search the better quadrant.
Okay.
Okay, Fred.
Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Darkus?
Sorry, I had a sneeze that just didn't want to come out.
Oh, if.
Yeah.
If.
Now you're just showing off. Which makes me think we should make a contest of this. First one to return here with a shard wins. What do you say?
I said that feels very familiar. Very well. It would be my honor to come third. I love this guy.
Well, just for that, now he's got to be finished first.
Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward.
Oh, you got the Transformer.
I got Cruise Chaser.
What?
Cruise Chaser! Transform!
I don't have Cruise Chaser, but I have Gabriel Alpha.
Down, down, down. Down, down, do it. Interacting. Fine. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of my prize slipped my mind.
We're doing this again, are we?
I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The lightning shot is yours. What? No dramatic entrance?
You've
changed. You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet all this God's hero. Oh, the contest continues. Thank you for bringing me here. I mean, I'm happy to have you along.
Yeah.
Now.
The sheep.
Oh, I have a black chocobo. From Ishgard.
PD.
I am riding the toasted marshmallow.
Are you riding a corgi?
Oh, Shiva.
It's easy to mistake the two, but yeah, it's a Shiba.
Okay.
He's so cute.
Precious pupper.
You have a shot?
That is
And
it.
then you win. I searched high and low, but I couldn't find so much to trace this time. Luck.
We have a knack for ether.
It appears Anastasia has had no luck. But here is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shot? Tosses it over.
What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't?
Nat 20s.
Echo.
No, I have nat 20s, that's what I have. Alright, I'm rolling a perception check. Metaphysical D20. We'll call it that. The question is... That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we both could learn a great deal from them. And not only about the secrets of adventuring. But come, we should return to our mission. Let's do it. Blast it!
Taser.
Laser!
You just hear a
Laser!
You just hear a Windows boot up.
Bonk. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains. The security systems within. If it's triggered, they can make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. Right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested.
Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us you'll get out at the first sign of trouble.
No, at the first sign of trouble, I'm rushing in there.
Yeah.
I'll already be there.
I promise. Wish me luck. I think I can smell dinner being cooked.
Nice.
Which is making me hungry.
Well, nothing.
Alright, Alice, would you like to play Triple Triad?
Oh God, no.
And by the end, Vidar just has all of everyone's MGP.
Well, no, I just wouldn't.
Cyril wouldn't play because he doesn't know how.
I know better than to play with you, you shark.
Sure, this Owen fellow is very learned, but iconic corruption in overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. I'm well aware. Lest you wonder, mine was about the practical applications of Aether, and about combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Half-Nodes is more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. Controversial subject, to say the least.
That's politics for you.
Yep.
Nothing is not controversial.
He asserted that Charlian's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all the life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy.
But
at the time, though, Alpha was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the roads were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down he still holds fast to that one belief. And I admire him for it.
With such a young mind, he's filled with so much wisdom.
I should have liked to meet young Alpha now. For what it's worth, my thesis was concerned on the Allegan civilization as the folklore.
What was your thesis, Cyril?
Yeah, what's your thesis?
At the start of that, I was thinking about what he could have prioritized his study in. So I'm trying to think on that now.
Okay. You think on that and tell us eventually.
Yeah, that's actually something I do want to think on now. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studio.
I didn't. Thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. Fair. My peers at the Students of Valdesian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I consider it no more than a means to an end this time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged.
Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray?
Owen's archive. I was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of this report still survives, it will be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Wow, wow, wow.
Initializing. Scanning per registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please submit biometric authentication. Well, you're the only one who can.
Yeah.
Verifying. Look! Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of a royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness.
It never ceases to amuse me. But a pity the effect will not last forever. Yoga and Una said as much when I granted this gift. But until such time as it fades, I should use it gratefully. Search for iconic corruption.
Bleep. Searching. Whoop. One item found. Iconic corruption. an overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password.
Go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice
You
gnome
little
the
shit.
password.
Alright, no need to be snarky.
She gets a balled up piece of paper thrown at her.
Right. Let's see. Glory be to Ally. Incorrect. Shit. Long live Emperor Zandi.
Careful, too many wrong passwords, you might lock yourself out.
Wait, what? Password.
How do you know that?
Please try it again.
Confound it.
Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance...
Huh?
What I feel like the orb is staring at Alice intensely.
Doing? You dork.
Is she gonna say what I think? I fucking called it!
So dumb.
Wait, all three of us facepalm.
Yeah, it's like...
The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden.
Meanwhile, Bidar is laughing his ass off at that.
As Cyril is as well. What did
That's
that
just
thing just
open
call
laughter.
me?
I believe it called you a...
Courage.
Honestly, I was about to select the same thing.
Password incorrect. Again. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated.
No.
Alizé, no.
Like, I wanted to, I want to as well, but no. We did this in a time.
It is a little funny. Let's not kill her right now.
Extract what we need. No, Alizé, stop.
Bad, Alizé, bad.
I mean, what if I held around it?
No.
Tell me, machine. Is the machine such as yourself capable of feeling fear?
Oh,
Now, let's not get too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleague. If anyone can coax the Machina into cooperating, it is this.
They are the Machina Whisperers, yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe I can get on him for letting me take the G-Warrior for a spin again.
Oh god. It's still recovering repairs from the last fight.
Listen, I want my constant mech, alright? Come, let us better note back to the Rising Stones.
You realize how expensive most of those elegant parts are? It's suffered severe damage. It's probably going to take months before it's restored.
NovaTuber, welcome to the stream.
Alright, Alizé, what do you have to say?
Fine, I'll let Sid try his hand first. But if that doesn't work, we're doing it my way.
That will just end up destroying it. With no help of repairing.
Yep.
Flip. Threat
Threat
detected.
detected. Reviving the legacy.
But no one knows its days are numbered.
I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears that our friend has been afield on urgent business. Yeah, with the stuff happening in Werlet. Oh, you should see the G-Warrior! Come on, I'll take you to Turncliffe.
You would be impressed by it, Draw.
3D character made by you? What do you mean?
God. Raha piloting that thing.
1 second.
I bet Raha would be a fantastic pilot for that.
He could be a member of the G Rangers. Red.
Nevertheless, I assure you, my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. But come, let's be on our way. Who the fuck? Instead of...
Look at him. All but running. How sweet. I don't think so.
What are you asking?
Someone's asking if I'm someone who had a 3D character made by them. I don't think so. I haven't had anything 3D rendering made. I don't think ever.
Be careful, Darkus.
Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we?
Oh, okay, we just teleport to Horizon, so I'm not walking there. Could you imagine doing a challenge for Final Fantasy 14, but you're not allowed to teleport ever? That'd be awful.
Boink.
You're just not allowed to teleport.
Hold on, I'm going to feed animals real quick.
Go for it.
Oh no, there we go. E.T. phone go. Stretch. I do a stretch.
I can already see this note is gonna cause a lot. It's gonna get on a lot of people's nerves. If Shola ever met it, it's gonna be rendered to bits. Oh, give me a moment.
For the life of me, I cannot remember. What do you mean updating the logo? You mean my model? You mean my VTuber model? I don't recall commissioning anything with my logo. Cause I made the little logos right there on the the logo that's down there and the logo that's down there. That's just text that I just slapped on there via OBS itself. And for logo, don't technically have one. I mean, the closest thing I'd have to a logo or emblem would be the little excuse me. Over on YouTube, it'd be that little icon that's in the bottom right of like my videos and streams and VODs. That'd be the closest thing I've got to a logo, and that was meant to be like a whenever I hit affiliate and people can subscribe to Twitch, that was meant to be like a badge. I've even got like tiers for it. Honestly, I can't really get a 2.0 model or anything like that right now. Probably not for quite some time. So pretty much, if I had to get any changes, just more basics besides just turning left and right. Want to be able to like look up and down, all that. Head tracking. You know, the basics. Because right now my model just looks left and right. It's nothing too special. Large lowborn presence. Okay. fall, controller. Do not fall. You'll have to let me know where I said all this, because I'm having a real hard time remembering. I mean, I know the model is not the most attractive thing around. It was a cheap ass model. This is a very cheap model. So I know it's not the prettiest thing to look at. But it's my first model. I like it as a beginning. It's the start. One day eventually I will get an updated model. Maybe one day past then I will also make it a 3D model, but we'll see.
Oh my god, this note is classist. Node, the archive node is classist. Also,
oh yeah, I know, right?
Also, I don't know who would want to, but I don't know who would want to GM it, but I really want to play what was it, the F5020 thing. If someone wants to run that, I would be glad to play a Sword Saint.
Hello, Tataru.
Oh. Wait, Aenor. Oh no. There's been with a newcomer, both of them. But I won't let him come between us.
What?
If you were to join us under that. Oh god damn it, Aenor.
Oh, I see who you're talking to.
Miss Horny on Main. Not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade joined the fold besides. Their presence shall inspire us to ever greater heights. Go for it, Archer.
Yeah, brother. If Grahati is skilled in all forms of combat, as they say, we must train hard for you to keep up. Colton it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Clemens. When I was tasked with holding the fort, the silence of the place was unnerving at times. Strange to say that it is amidst this ceaseless clamor that I feel most at peace. That's fair. Clemens.
The Archons just get to return, and Sisters at it again. I was first out, I pity the newcomer.
Hello, FME. How you doing? If you're looking for Isildur and Aliane, they were off to Doma to visit Home. In his entire time with us, I don't think I've ever seen Isildur so alive as when he set out. Good for him. Alize. Kryle's back too. I wonder what was decided at the council. Tataru.
Tataru. Curious to see a mission was a success, and in no small part due to the bonanza. I take you have news to share. So do I. But we shall wait. there is another class, or I guess it's an archetype, that would be fun to play. The dominant archetype for the summoner.
Okay.
I'm waiting till Drake gets back to do things.
Yeah.
Have I not been talking the whole time? God damn it.
Have you been muted?
I came back, but I forgot to unmute, apparently.
Dummy.
Fuck. Okay, what do you have to say, archive note? Large low-born presence detected. Jesus.
Yeah, right now the archive node deserves to be treated like a soccer ball.
Newsbite. Tantaro contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak.
Nice.
While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind? As you know, the meeting was As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the war of of greatest concern to us. Sorry, I got distracted by the metal etherometer on her arm. Like the texture of that distracted me. It was really good texturing. Anyway, of greatest concern to us is the third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Oh, okay.
That should that be possible?
Ryu is still in Ishgard, and Asi is dead. Her parents are. Darkus?
Brutus, aren't they the ones who took in Yotsu and Asi? This bodes well.
Zenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on those activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the elevators, it will be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen a dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominzans in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Stola have been called upon to aid them.
So long as we're dealing with the tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us.
Fair.
But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible.
Also fair.
Yeah.
Which is why we must succeed. Also agreed.
Yep.
And on that cheery note, why not make ourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? Let's just sit in it as soon as he arrives. Yeah, let's just sit in the infirmary. That's where we should be doing all this shit.
I mean, it's not an infirmary anymore right now.
So it's just an infirmary for when we need it to be an infirmary.
Exactly. I mean, like, anything can be turned into an infirmary. A bedroom, a couch.
Anything's an infirmary if you're brave enough. Say.
Uh-huh.
I said say first.
Oh, Zay? Okay. As important as Gabu is to me, I know only too well how much more is at stake here. A cure could change the whole world.
Archive node.
Alright. Sleep loop. Warning. His Highness exhibiting elevated blood pressure. Aww.
Long last. He's excited, man. Interaction. Up.
Destination.
I do believe this is a voiced. Nope, not yet. Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. Yeah, with Whirlet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In other offense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer.
Well, to be fair, he was slumbering for a long-ass time.
Oh, I would have been. Had you not fulfilled your promise. Ah. Huh. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traverse from time and space seem exactly as unfathomable to me as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What was it?
Which Sid would that be? Sid the 7th, Sid the 3rd, Sid the 16th?
Sid of the other timeline, the one that of this universe.
I know.
Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find out the password to this Elegance report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. Let's return to you. Well, I'd love to stay and help you, so I will. I'd love to say that we can help you, so I will. Once we can figure, a magic terminal should make short work identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambert. It contains an Algon dictionary. Perfect!
Nice.
Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal to set it and set it to work right away. Also, I fucking love Raha's outfit.
It is a really cool
Me
one.
too.
Oh my god.
I'd love to have that as a glam.
Ding! It's like a fucking toaster. So it's finished. In the microwave. You put the book in the microwave. Freedom. Password is freedom.
Huh, short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness?
Hey, what is my lady? Dorkable as ever. Node, open the entitled. Open the report entitled "Iconic Corruption: An Overview." Password: freedom.
Password accepted. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of a mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of ether of a soul. yourself. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the ether of a fiend, Sephiroth, would cause the subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh.
Oh, tempering can get to the point where it alters flesh. Damn.
I think I've seen this before.
Wait, the Binas, the fucking the little minions that it adds.
Oh god.
That's horrifying.
That is horrifying.
And remember the pirates that got tempted by Leviathan and became like squid-like thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shit.
The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to the element alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally changed, or stagnant during the process.
Huh.
This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence.
Fuck.
So we were.
In this manner,
So they were right. As I said, so they were right about the stagnation.
Yeah. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death.
Fuck.
I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon, who is the head of research, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless,
Yeah.
Nonetheless, I recorded
throw it
with
away.
hope. What?
You on your phone, Noah? Like, get a call or something? think no, I might have gotten called away.
Probably.
Probably's going to get his dinner. Oh, this is neat. Cottontail, Linley, and Sayu. Huh. That's cool. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick.
Alright.
Whilst we wait on Nova to return.
Okay. Drake, you can unmute. I have corn.
I believe Darkus is in the bathroom.
Ah. Food.
And I return.
I have
Hello.
cups and I have what are they called? Corn. Corn of the cob.
Nice.
Cob of the corn.
I have a Tootsie Pop.
Corn.
I have the deadly tool to use against Jax.
So where was it? Nonetheless, I recorded in the hope that one day, someone will undertake to do which I could not, and find a cure for victims of iconic corruption. End recording.
So we never finished it then.
So not even the elegance. That was a finding cure. Or rather, they were not given a chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision.
What if he was
Asian?
either an Asian or an icon? One or the other.
Or just a dumbass.
Yeah, or a dumbass could very
Remember,
well.
he was kind of,
He was the one that brought Xander back to life.
yeah.
Yeah. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem. And Angelo can remedy that.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I was hungry.
You're fine.
Oh, now you just see Bidar munching on a corn, like a cob or corn cob.
Really? Now?
Fuck
Hey.
you! I'm hungry.
That's
Where'd you even get that from?
Cyril pulls a bag of pretzels out of his pouch.
An adventurer
We
always
bring-
comes prepared to snack.
Yeah. You need something to keep the energy up.
True. It was simply to reanimate a temperate soul. If it would do not to diminish the individual's fanatic faith, indeed, it may well intensify it. True.
Yeah.
We somehow need to suppress the primal's hold on the subject. At the same time, or worse than ever remaining in its role. Only,
there's another
yeah,
point.
if we could make them remember who they were.
So there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can restore their sense of self.
Of course. Memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects only to those memories that existed prior to the temporary. Huh. Though, thus restoring the sense of self, through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the enticement, or the incitement of false faith, which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts.
If we're effectively bringing back the memories just before, we could effectively, it would potentially bring them back, but it might also, they might have amnesia of anything that happened afterwards. And depending on how long they've been enthralled, that could be years taken off their life that they would have no idea about.
If their bodies haven't been mutated by them.
Yeah.
Better that than to remain a thrall.
Yeah.
And die a thrall. Or worse yet, wait for the primal to relinquish enthrallment.
Assuming they ever would.
We've seen Bahamut do it.
True.
And if any primal were sufficiently cruel enough, I can see them doing it as well. I imagine that I can imagine perhaps someone like Garuda enthralling a Hura, for example. And once she's had her fun, relinquishing thralldom and tearing them to shreds.
Indeed.
Anyway, from that curious subject. Boy of Edge?
Graha?
I did not hear you read the I see the theory seems sound or anything of that. Did you not hear me?
No. Thus restoring sense of self, theoretically drown out sight and false faith, which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts.
I read that already.
I didn't hear you read it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But if you did read that now, go ahead. I see. The theory seems sound. In our experience, treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting.
They did, you're right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. And I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not prove the basis for a cure.
Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach.
Your doubts are understandable. This time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to stimulate magics. Which leads me to believe that we may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we will be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory. it would be no different from, in theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Well, you gotta try anyway. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind the password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? A password that can be guessed by anyone with leisure in a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. He wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such.
Being cheeky, are you?
You two, round up as many Magitek terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop.
Right away, Chief.
Since Drake is here, I will relinquish my role of Biggs to him. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have your help, eh? What are you, Canadian now?
What's a Canadian?
Don't worry about it.
Let's see. Let's talk to Kryle.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Carl's standing right behind me.
Suffice it to say, I shall be of whatever help I can.
Tataru.
All those Magitek terminals won't come cheap. Shut up, Tataru. Some things you shouldn't put a price on.
Rare
You
words
mean
coming
the
from her.
price of freedom?
Let's say. We're getting there. One step at a time.
As with our first foray into the labyrinth of the ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown. And in order to succeed, we require not only knowledge and preparation, but daring besides. Just like old times. Just like old times.
Archive node. You're dead, okay.
Deactivated.
Sid.
While Rahat and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, cerulean to fuel the terminals and ice shards to think cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree.
Alright,
Okay,
well,
well,
cerulean.
In that case, I'll trust the rest of you with cerulean. Here's the promissory note for each of you. Excellent. Take them to the Skysteel manufacturer in Ishgard, and the cerulean processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will be will give you what you need.
Alright.
Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Ra, we shall see to it the terminals are ready by the time you return.
And Sid.
Alright, to Ishgard.
If Alice has benefits to the cerulean processing plant, you'll want to take yourself to Skysteel manufacturing. Off you go now.
And return.
You know, you
still have that.
It's still locked into
What?
Ishgard, yeah. My return is still set for foundation, for context.
You should set it to something else. You were lucky this time. I guess it doesn't really matter too much, huh?
Yeah. It's a free teleport back to here.
Why are you guys going the long way?
It's equidistant.
It's a square. It's an equal.
Literally the same distance no matter what. Hi, Stephanie. No, I can't talk to him.
Formula.
Former now. Welcome back, masters. I may save you this day. Here. Have this. We need some steroids.
Here's a note.
Ah, so you're after Cerulean. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the edge of landing. We shall assist you. Thank you. Over there.
To the pillars.
Ba-la-la-la-la.
You just use a Reaper gate just to zoom over.
Yeah.
Ba-la-la-la-la. Run! Brilliant. You come to the right man. Fair warning there. The price has shot up on a kind of the uncertainty of the Empire. So I hope you got the coin. Well, we got this. Well now. Promise so enough from the ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's good as gold to me.
That's good.
That's gold.
Hello.
Oh.
Pick.
Hey.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to persuade.
Yeah, he really is.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Pass around to get a thing working so we can find a way to cure tempering.
Yep.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well.
That's the point.
You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport
Perks of being friends with the leader of Ishgard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Cyril would bow politely in response to that. We look forward to success. We hope.
We fly.
I walk as one can simply fly.
Right.
That's a lot of shit.
Christ, Sid.
Alright,
It's like you're making some kind of supercomputer or something.
Yes.
And you're sure this won't blow up?
At least 65% sure. Oh, you're just tired. Oh, it's not that heavy.
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Yeah, that would have helped. That would have been, good.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose.
Stubborn as a
I should
bull
have
as
just done what
always.
you did and accepted help.
Yeah, accepting help would have made it easier for you.
Jesus.
Sometimes you gotta swallow that pride.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Is this the voice change for Sid?
Yeah.
To be fair, God, was it Heaven's Word?
Yeah.
That's 2 expansions, so yeah.
Yeah.
What?
His voice changed.
Lord Emmerich, eh?
Okay.
And entirely by
Guess he
chance.
forgot how to do the voice.
Some people have all the luck.
Yeah, no kidding. I got lucky
We
Emmerich
have also
said to pop
succeeded
up.
in configuring the
Hello,
terminals,
Nero.
thanks in no
Fancy
small
seeing
part
you
to our
here.
able assistant.
Yes. Hello, Nero.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Yes, I'm sure you don't.
But if you mean to achieve
Oh,
that
by the
which
way,
eluded
we
even the story
kicked
of
the shit out of your
Amazons,
protege.
it seemed plain that
Or
you
rather,
would require my expertise.
What was his name?
And
I
so
actually,
it proved.
I actually forgot. Valence.
Is that not
that's his
right,
name.
Garland?
Balance.
Yeah. Ironic that I forgot his name after, you know.
After watching him get killed last night.
Well, technically, we didn't watch him.
Yeah. Also, we don't know that he forgot. He kept forgetting the people's names, but ironic that I forgot his name. how the tables turn.
Mm-hmm.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Is there a radio in the background there? There looks like a radio
Wasn't
there.
the only reason I agreed to cooperate.
The thing on the
I'm
left there?
reliably informed that Garland and
Like
I are
over
destined
in
to
Nero's,
travel
like,
the
shoulder?
secrets of travel,
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah,
only
yeah.
across
It kind of does,
dimensions,
yeah.
but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Well, you say that, but now that the timeline is currently being altered from that, you might not need to discover it.
Also, I love Sid's retort there. Just the
Very
part
well,
that's
then.
beyond you.
I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say,
See?
Garland.
See, we can all get along here.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now.
It's still fucking
I must
jarring.
remember to thank
There's that
Mikoto.
fucking voice change.
That's a lot of cerulean.
Yeah, I'm sure you can think of something to thank Mikoto with. Maybe a nice dinner.
Should I cast
If everyone's
a
ready,
protection spell
let's
in case?
begin.
I don't think they're gonna go that far yet.
I'm sure I can find a tome or two.
Tombstone.
No, a tome, just a book.
All appears to be in order.
Fine art is
Now,
doing more.
we just have to wait for it to find us our magic.
Training.
Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
How many push-ups can one do before your arms pop off?
How many push-ups can he do? All of them.
Who, Gubbert?
Shit.
What did I say?
Turbo ice. Is it?
Damn it.
Alright, but you're
It's
getting behind
overloading.
me, Graha.
We need more ice crystal. Got it.
I'll just cast Protect on him, it's fine.
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait!
Wait,
We're
no
close.
way.
So very close.
Eureka explosion.
Oh.
Well, this is going
Did you get it?
swimmingly.
And Nero
Fire
gets
with
a
the
balled up piece of paper thrown in his face.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
There are more ice crystal right over there.
There.
Sorry. You have an eidetic memory?
Are you surprised? He lived in the Crystal Tower for hundreds of years.
That is so cool.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
You can... I agree.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
With that attitude, no she won't.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand
See
in.
to it.
A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Also, I looked into the patch notes, and
Well,
we are technically
We've done
in
what we can.
5.5
The rest
right
is up to
now.
you.
5.4 was just other stuff that wasn't story quest. So there's only every 4 patch notes it's story, and there's just 1 patch notes that's just like side content.
I'm pretty sure there's because I'm pretty sure there is I'm pretty sure we're still on 5.4 because there's 1 dungeon per patch. In starting Shadowbringers, there was 1 dungeon per patch.
Well, we're in 5.5 story.
Cryo.
5.4 didn't have.
Certain?
Yeah, 5.4 didn't have an MSQ, but 5.4 was Futures Rewritten, which was Eden stuff.
Clements.
I believe was the last of the Edens.
Hold on. 5.4.
Anna.
Shadowbringer.
Colton it. Rory
fuck's
challenged him
sake.
before. Now he has his sights set upon Gratia. I fear history is about to repeat itself. Ochre.
Come on, game. Not game, but this thing. I'm pretty
There's
sure.
nothing quite like
Yeah,
Bastion
yeah,
and
yeah.
Glow Brothers fighting spirit.
Let us not forget. Yeah, we're still
Let's
at
make this
5.4.
bout with Gratia.
We're gonna do Matoya's
Yes, we
Relic.
must.
We're gonna do this quest and then like Mass Like Pupil. Dead Must Resolve. Search for Sea Colored. On Rough Seas. Picture of Vilbrand. Futures Rewritten. Yeah, and then we have. Yeah. Alright, let's fucking do this shit.
No, there's an interaction I desperately need.
What?
Him and Fin Fang Foom.
I was curious who you meant, and then I realized, then it hit me. it hit me a second after. I was like, oh fuck yeah, you're right.
Alright,
Fin
give
Fang
me a
Foom?
moment. Alright, give me a moment. I think my water's ready. I'm making pasta.
Fuck yeah.
Pasta.
Pasta.
Impasta.
But who
Yeah,
interacting with Fin Fang Foom?
Him.
Him.
Graha?
Him.
Him.
Oh, you mean him, as in the
Yeah, we
Powerpuff
mean
Girl
him.
villain.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, yeah. Remember, as I said before, being that May's character is just straight up Buttercup from or may as well be straight up Buttercup from Powerpuff Girls. I have an entire arsenal of villains to throw.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Also, Townsville is just Philadelphia.
Yes. Also, because I made the
well, then what's the thing that town of Citiesville?
The people that made the people that made the fruit that gave May's character her powers is called Allied Industries. So, because I felt like, fuck it, why not? I can make a reference there. So Allied Industries is also responsible for making another chemical anime. And I could see why. I could see how they could do it. They stole from Gorilla Grodd and they made Mojo Jojo.
Damn.
Not as tough or powerful, but smart in a much different way, like very, very crafty.
You know, now I kind of want to see Mojo Jojo and Doofenshmirtz get into a machine build-off.
Doofenshmirtz.
Oh, I know, but that'd be fun to watch nonetheless.
Yeah. It has 100% accuracy.
At least until the self-destruct button comes into play.
Excuse you, it has 100% success rate.
Yeah. 50% of the time works every 100% of the time.
You bring up the self-destruct button like it has anything to do with the device's performance. It doesn't.
I know it doesn't. It's just that every now and then, for some reason, the self-destruct button gets hit.
If anything, that just proves our point even more, because even the self-destruct button has 100% effectiveness.
Right.
Also, by the by, so you know the episode in what was it, in Justice League, was it Unlimited or Animated Series? The episode where Superman meets Vandal Savage in the future.
In the future.
In the future.
In the future.
Where he meets him in the future and stuff, and you know, then he goes back in time, changes things, and like new people, people fade in and Vandal fades out. Well, the timeline gets changed, but it gets split. But what happens though is that after long after Vandal Savage sends Superman back, he sits and waits, and society begins life begins to come back. It takes time, and it takes time, and it takes time, but life begins to come back. There are still, there are a few humans here and there, but it's mostly, strangely enough, anthropomorphic animals. And eventually there's a blue Speed Force wielding hedgehog who encounters a yellow two-tailed fox and a super strong red echidna. There's also another black Speed Force wielding hedgehog, and Vandal Savage becomes Eggman.
What?
The fuck?
And it's important to note, he intentionally loses. This is a redeemed Vandal Savage. The only times he ever wins against Sonic Team is when he's A, pushing them to new heights, B, the time he accidentally made Metal Sonic a bit too
powerful,
a bit too effective, and the times that he works with them.
What?
Now I just need to see Vandal Savage dressed up like Robotnik now.
Yeah, let's be honest. He has the knowledge to do this.
He also has a mustache.
He also has the mustache, and he also has the charisma.
No, he has sideburns on mustache.
Yeah, he has
3 times as much mustache that Eggman does.
Yeah, Vandal Savage is known for his sideburns, not a mustache or a beard.
Well, he also has a mustache, and he also has a beard. This is Vandal Savage. He's had 50,000 years. You think he hasn't had all of them?
Had every single hairstyle, every single
hairstyle.
God, now I'm just imagining him throughout the millennia, just trying different hairstyles as they come out. It's like, what would I look like with this, I wonder?
Yeah.
It's like, during, like, the freaking 80s, he has an afro for, like, a week.
And then a mullet.
Yep. Mullet.
No, it reminds me too much of Superman. Like,
both
shave it off now.
a front mullet and a back mullet.
At one point, he does the in the 60s or 70s, he does the hippie, like, just all long hair all the way down, covering face, covering everything. Yeah, no, this is too long.
He has a goth
This
face.
is too unwieldy.
Vandal Savage had a goth face.
He tried dyeing his hair at various times.
Oh god, the emo hairstyle. Oh no,
Vandal, let's fucking go.
Vandal with the emo hair flap.
Yes.
I hate it.
He literally is just like, I cannot believe I went through that phase.
It wasn't even really a phase so much as it was just like I want to try this out. No, absolutely not. Never again. That's...
But the fact that it disgusts me means I have to double down. It is the emo thing to do.
Alright, Grau, what do you have to say?
Alas, the Ironworks crew couldn't linger long. Far too much to do. Yet, if though a time was, it was bloody good to see them. But that will. In the end, we didn't have to pay for the terminals, which is great for us. But I can't help but feel for my counterpart in the Ironworks. Yeah. So we finally have it. A cure for tempering. All that remains is to put it to use. I should be praying for your success on the front lines.
As they say, forget us not. At long last, we have our cure.
In theory, at any rate. We cannot be certain until such time as we put it to proof. But I'm quietly confident. I agree, Alizé. 110%.
Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild.
We'll be fine, I'm sure of it.
Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough.
Do you suppose that, like, Forget-Me-Not's powers would affect the Warrior of Light? Or do you think the Echo would shield them from that?
Forget-Me-Not?
Yeah, their power that if you look away from them, you forget who they are. Forget that they even exist.
That is actually a good question.
By the time you've met me, you've already forgotten who I am. Oh, I remember you. My Echo told me so.
The Echo! Oh god, with Master the Echo, they wouldn't even have to, like, go through the Echo once again just to see them.
You just encounter Forget-Me-Not again, you don't know who they are, but the Echo just suddenly flashes like, oh, it's you!
Like...
That's if the Echo decides to work at that exact moment. The Echo is,
it works when
conveniently inconvenient.
It is the most inconvenient of convenience. It is the most inconvenient of convenience.
You gotta train that shit. Fucking. Why does Xenos have better control of his artificial Echo than we do of ours?
Who the hell knows?
I don't know why the Warrior of Light wouldn't train their fucking Echo, but you know.
It doesn't make any sense, but yeah.
We're a fighter, not a psychic.
Playing that Alizé is very fond of people. The extent that I have a hand in it, so to the extent that I have a hand in it, I should do my part, all of my part to bring him back.
Alright, Alize.
Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our hosts bring Gabu to us at once.
Gabu!
Gabu.
Little kobold boy. Look at him.
All
Small,
the gentle
cute,
head pats.
precious.
Apologies for
Don't
the
worry.
wait.
Voice acting.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Bring out the pig.
Bring out the pig!
Hey. Oh yeah.
Alfie,
Crowded
Stola.
meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Yes.
See for yourself.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to perform simultaneously.
Openly? Out here?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously.
Get thrown
And
off the
thus,
edge
I
into the
propose to
water.
review Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner
Stop
as I
saying
did the
what I mean.
spirit vessel.
We have shit to do. Look at that little cute guy.
He's so cute. I want one.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy,
You can take
I
as
will
much
be
as
compelled to rely on those of others.
Hey, feel free to.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
Spirit on the ether.
Just, be careful not to siphon ether from my void scent. You might get a little pissy at that.
As would I.
Your
Since the
mind.
resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I
I
have
imagine it's
ample
just like
ether
a
to
fucking
spare.
gremlin. No, that's Spider's. Spider's voice as a fucking gremlin. Spider has a habit of just
Excellent.
all of his like
With your permission,
associated
then, let
creatures
us
are
begin.
just either ornery pricks or like gremlins. But if anyone's going to tame, you know.
Yeah. Also, I do appreciate the habit that Graha is in. Still calling, still calling. Right.
Yes, this will do.
Still calling Stola Matoya.
And now, it's my turn.
That's a screenshot.
'Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience.
You'll get it done.
And your faith.
You have faith. You have my faith.
Do you like some Archon love? I still have some left over.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we do.
God, I forgot how much taller you are than Alphino.
I am a max height aura, so
I'm also a max height like.
Twould seem our
Makote,
part
and
is played.
I can't even reach your shoulder.
Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Hey.
receive headbats.
No.
Stola. Alize will succeed. I am certain of it. We need but have faith. Alfie. Well, this is as good a spot as any to have a rest.
Picnic time!
I got sandwiches. You can have one, Master Matoya.
You don't get to call it that.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status
I
quo,
appreciate this.
I would be a far better person. A far better sire.
Well, if there's any consolation, she's in all of your work.
Yeah.
Aw.
She told you of my graduation thesis.
Why?
How very
I'm sure
embarrassing.
Cyril's was more embarrassing.
Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of
Your
impressing
siblings
my
are going to
sister.
annoy each other.
Yeah.
On the rare occasions I'm not annoying.
Hell, we're not even
that is.
siblings and we annoy each other. Jesus Christ.
I scoop her up immediately. Yeah, no, I would not even let her fall or anything like that. No, I'm just scooping her up immediately.
Oh, Jesus, did you use last?
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh? Oh.
I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy,
Precious baby boy.
Gaboo!
Many headbats.
Yes, give him a big hug.
Yeah, and I'm also holding him.
The operation was a success, but the method may need some tinkering with. This is
It
far
may-
too much ether.
It's either that or it may require a small team to perform.
Wait, why not just use...
My mind was
And
filled with
I know
thoughts
this
of
is hilarious to
Great
think
Father
about, but
Hmm?
wait, if we could do it to the Eden Crystal, might it not be possible to create crystals of the same type but smaller, portably?
Perhaps?
It takes a great quantity of ether to untemper somebody, and these crystals are what is used to to summon the primal in the first place. If we use our own version of them that harbors all of the elements, it might be possible, or just a crystal that harbors ether in general, it might be possible to rely on those as, at the very least, supplements.
Yeah?
Mayhem.
But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Happy for you.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm glad. Gaboo is free.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
We're all proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Yes, we can.
Most of them.
All of them.
As many as we possibly can.
All that are, you know, within salvation.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I
That
feel
aren't
compelled
included.
to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
Yeah, those are the only ones that would be beyond salvation.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
But we will save who we can.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
We have found a way to treat as many as possible.
Well, we
All
can
we
keep
can-
advancing it now.
Yeah, we can keep advancing.
Precedents, and now we just need
The
to
next
keep.
logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of
Mason is
course.
familiar with familiars.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying.
Annoying. I love that.
And her name is
Oh
Master
no,
Matoya.
wait. How's Master
real
Matoya gonna
one.
feel about you using her name?
Yeah, that is.
Don't worry, I'll set it in front of her.
Hello, Matoya. Matoya here was wondering if
I have to go now, Gaboo. But
if
the
we could
people
use
here
your
will look after
expertise.
you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Your ungrateful stray was hoping we could use your expertise. No, listen. Hi, Matoya, we're here for tea. And definitely not to ask a favor. Rahat? Alize will be exhausted from our efforts. But you wouldn't think so to look at her now. She's been impressed on. So am I.
Say. did it. We brought Gabu back. And if I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many.
Alfie?
You may recall that in order to procure the ingredients for Angelo, we had no choice but to surrender ourselves to the whims of the pixies. But I should have done so with far better grace had I known what we would go on to achieve.
Give me a sec. I gotta go eat.
Out there.
Yeah, while we wait. Let's see. What's up? What's up, What's up? Nova?
That's hilarious. That's hilarious, bird.
Thank you.
Fuck, if we're doing the whole thing, the whole of, like, Townsville and all that, I guess that would imply that there's a Blossom and a Bubbles somewhere as well.
Why not?
They're on different teams.
Mm-hmm. Is May's character like cause I know the Powerpuff Girls were like 6.
May's character.
I assume they're not.
Kyra's 15.
Yeah, all our
Okay.
characters are 15. We are the
God
Teen
damn.
Titans for a reason.
Yep. Also, who?
Oh, I know what it is. Buttercup, got her powers from a protein bar.
Well, it was specifically that she picked a fruit from the thing.
For May's character picked a fruit from the thing. But Buttercup got hers out of a protein bar, and we're not elaborating on any details further.
May's character is Buttercup.
Oh, I thought she was Bubbles or Blossom.
No.
So she's Buttercup. Okay.
Itinerant Moogle. Man, I've only got 12 tombstones.
Why do I? Oh Jesus!
Earrings, okay.
Interesting
Oh,
thought. Now,
oh, it's a glam. Okay.
yeah, anything that you get from there is gonna be a glam.
Oh yeah.
Any gear, anyway. Anyway,
Verisier Galvus card.
I had this thought in my head. Of Alec Industries having something called the Garden of Eden Protocol.
Oh, so she bit the forbidden fruit type thing. Okay.
Conceivably special Time Worn map.
Yeah.
You can even have fun with it with the other Powerpuff Girls, where Maze did it out of spite, Bubbles did it out of stupidity, and Blossom did it out of obligation.
Also, don't forget, the fruit does have chemical X in it, which is just literally chemical X. It's just straight up, hey, concentrated X gene. You don't know what it does. It's just there. have an excuse to put chemical X in here.
Just naturally producing chemical X.
Uh-huh.
Because Diode wasn't scary enough, okay? Diode wasn't scary enough. We have apples that produced the fucking X gene.
Yeah. What else was that? I just realized the other thing that I did for the X fruit thing is that I made its shape and design that of if anyone here has seen the Dragon Ball Z Tree of Might, I just chose that for the fruit color or for the fruit like look. So it's a fucking spiky apple.
Oh, bacon bits. That's where you get the Porksy minion. Okay.
Here, I'll show you what this thing looks like. Cause it's, you know.
As a step riding map, Yangsha riding map, where we see as this law, sea of clouds, mist.
Imagine like the spike bulge thingies are like.
Okay.
It's literally the power trying to escape.
Okay.
Also, I think I will have the Gore the God Butcher arc be a thing in this one. I don't know how it's I had to undo New Game Plus for a quick but I don't know if
that's
it's
another thing we'll need to go into excruciating detail on, though.
Yeah.
I'm right back. I use the bathroom.
Coffee cup earring. That's hilarious. Demon for earring. Ribby Gwibber. Trumpet. Iron Frog mover ignition key. Genus Barden. Etiquette. fuck? Oh. Of course, we're gonna have to do the symbiote arc. Okay, I will say I do like the chassis for the Insomniac symbiote arc, but it's Insomniac left something to be desired on the writing for that. I like the chassis of it being a Clintar invasion type thing.
These are streaming, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Dude. Fuck the after castle. I am going away from Earth. No, I'm going towards it. Oh, I need to turn Game Plus back on. That would help me. Yep, I was going up for more maybe. Well, I'm out a little bit though. Also, this is absolutely canon. Because yeah, that
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, approved. Oh, speaking of canon.
Yeah. Something. Oh god, this one. I've seen this one.
Yep. Yep. Canon.
Go ahead, try. Fucking serious?
Yeah, I don't. I think the TV and films ham it up for the drama, but no, I think Bruce would adhere to his own code, but I don't think he would be as controlling as he is in the comics and show and films about the no-kill rule. Like he wouldn't be cool with it. He wouldn't approve of it.
Yeah. I feel like because I feel like because in the comics the the Bruce like, I'm disappointed in you, Clark, for the thing of like, I don't think he would give a shit. I think he would like, I think if he let that happen, if he let Joker go into Metropolis and do the thing, first of all, popcorn.
Huh?
First of all, popcorn. He's eating popcorn while watching this shit happen. Metaphor.
So I think Batman will do everything he possibly can to save a life. And if there's nothing he can do about it, if it's someone like the Joker, he won't really mourn.
I meant the Joker.
He'll just tell himself that he did everything he could.
I meant the Joker going into Metropolis. The thing where like, I put bombs all over this building. Okay, here's the bombs. You want them back? I'll just detonate them now.
Oh yeah,
okay,
whenever Superman is interacting with the Joker, it's just popcorn. I agree with that one. Also, I prefer Bruce not knowing the Joker was in Metropolis. I didn't like the bit where he let the Joker enter Metropolis as a test.
Yeah. I'm disappointed that you that you would go out at it. What do you mean? Also, yeah, like I also agree with like, you know, there are people in power that are willing to use supervillains as, you know. Oh fuck. You know who was part of that half of Task Force X that was thrown at Doomsday?
Mm-hmm.
The Joker. You know who survived?
No.
The Joker.
The Waller couldn't contain the Joker.
Not in her life.
Fair, but I still do envision Joker being there and surviving still somehow from just bullshit.
Okay, we already have everyone else and their mother there.
Okay. He's on panel, he's not recorded. He's not on record. He might have his own panel.
Okay.
Like, he gets one panel, if that.
Okay.
Actually, would he be there? You mentioned that tends to. I don't think he would try to. Obviously, he wouldn't try to stop the thing. The joke was going to be that he would just be at the wrong place at the wrong time.
We already have that with Lobo, though.
True. Though we could go for the triple. We could go for the triple of having Lobo and the you know, rule of repetition in comics in comedy. You know, rule of 3 in repetition. Could have the. Could go for the triple of Lobo, then him, then Deadpool. Either way, I mean, I could go either way on that. I don't. But yeah, no. The actual thing was like Well, so you landed in fucking Antarctica. I don't see Joker having given a shit enough about Antarctica to go there.
This is a bucket.
Land, and then I don't see the Joker as giving enough of a shit to go in anywhere into Africa. Oh fuck. Okay, no sides. Okay, fine. He's not there during the event, but he has a side story.
I did not realize that there was a
during the time,
minion that involved a bucket.
Or like right shortly after. or just at some point, it doesn't even have to be even related to that, but at some point, Joker has definitely infiltrated Wakanda, or like went into there.
Okay.
You sound dejected.
I am worried. I was already worried when we agreed on Lobo being present that we were putting too many gags into the event that
I'm not putting him in the event.
Lobo's just in the universe.
No, I'm saying I'm not putting Joker in the event.
Oh, Joker.
Or am I putting Deadpool in the event? I'm not.
They just exist in the universe. Okay, is that like a frog in a bucket or something?
I'm just saying that at some point in this universe, at some point in this universe, Joker has definitely fucked with Wakanda, if for no other reason than to get his hands on vibranium at a raw source. I could definitely see Joker wanting to get his hands on vibranium.
Question is, what would he use it for?
What wouldn't he use it for, man?
That is a very pissed off looking potato.
And I return.
Welcome
cool.
back.
I was gonna say, actually, give me just like a minute to sort some shit out real quick. What is the current irregular tombstone that we're doing?
Irregular tombstone.
For the Moogle treasure trove. What's the current Moogle treasure tombstone?
Ah, for Moogles. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Mopendium.
Is it
Allegory.
Allegory. Okay, so I can just.
I have 12 tombstones of allegory.
Oh fuck! I have 156. Oh, it wouldn't take me much to trade some.
His name suggests that this tiny tiger cub has an older brother. His parents
Never mind,
deny
I can't do it to you.
everything.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can trade tombstones. I'm afraid.
Shop selling. No, it's not that. Okay, I guess the Gaius card doesn't. Okay, I also don't need that.
The hell was
I don't know
that?
what that is.
The Mog Path that can be spoken of is not the true Mog Path, Kupo. Taoist Moogle.
There you go. I'm just cleaning shit out of my inventory.
Oh, you're
Shit
good.
that I don't need. I drank something. Well, I should probably change class then. What's my dark knight at, actually? Alright, Darkus, get over here. I got shit to do.
unlock that class later. Reduced rates?
Zay?
Wrong way. We did it. We brought Gabu back. And if I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many.
How did I say we do something? Oh yeah, where is it then?
Yep. You just need to talk to Stola.
Yeah.
Like master, like pupil. As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave.
Isn't there a cave in like Bravania or something?
Near Idleshire.
Worse yet. Yeah, I gotta take. You have to go specifically to Idleshire.
Why is there only one Acerite crystal in just Idleshire?
I don't know.
Who knows?
See what? Oh, I got this thing. What did you get? Oh, you got your golden reaper.
Torgal.
Hello, Alexander.
Oh yeah, hello Alexander. I don't think I can respond to it, it's frozen in time right now.
I'm sure I can hear us though.
Yeah, it is peeking out in certain places.
You know, now I'm thinking about it, Alexander's the only primal we've never killed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
Because in spite of everything, Alexander is one of the very few good primals.
Or at least good-natured.
Yeah.
I mean, Lama was good-natured.
That's why I said one of the few. I never said Alexander was the only one.
Yeah.
Susano technically also counts as a good-natured one. He just likes to fight. I mean, by all intents and purposes, he's basically just a Zayla Aura. It's been some time since Master Matoya last saw Ishtola. What a lot they will have to talk about. It's been longer for you guys, too.
Yeah.
Do you remember? When last we came here, it was to find out why the others had collapsed. Someone had told me then that they'd been whisked away to another world. I would probably have laughed in their face. You live and learn, eh?
You know, there's tomorrow. Master Matoya is something of a legend among Archons. I very much look forward to meeting her. If not the dressing down I am liable to receive for my inept attempts at summoning you.
Oh.
Hello, Stola. Take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well.
Matoya, your ungrateful strangers here. We want tea. You have tea? We can sit and talk. We're not here for a favor, I promise.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
Oh, she had temptation to stay.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Those prayers. Shoes on the other foot now,
I
isn't
merely
it?
adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Oh, she is
You mean to
deadly
tell me
afraid.
you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't.
Oh, definitely just
I
here for
taught
tea.
you
It's
long
fine.
enough.
Oh, we're definitely getting the tea.
You done goofed.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When
Nice
the answer
save.
eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce
Depends.
yourself?
There's a lot of things going on.
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Did you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made.
I
I'm not in the
appreciate
habit of
that.
dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got
Well,
all
we're gonna
day.
cure that to fix temporary.
Huh?
Well, we have a cure. We have the cure for temporary, but you know, doing it is difficult.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Yeah, I imagine that's less simple.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers. We'd collapse before we reached double figures.
Unload.
But if I could get a familiar to
Oh my
create the
God.
familiars, a mother porxie,
That's a
as
lot.
it were.
Interesting.
Ugh. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Moldy old hole? Where are you talking about? Is there a cave or something you need to go in?
What does she mean, do you think? Some matter of hidden workshop, perhaps?
Ain't possible. Alize? In case you've ever wondered, Alphinaud got his innocent streak from our mother, and he can be rather endearing, even useful in certain situations. But most of the time, it just makes you want to shake him. Poor Stola.
Yo, I'm feeling petty for her. No, she had that coming. 1,000 times over, she had that coming.
Moldy old hole. She must really miss the place. A porksy that produces porksies. What an inspired idea. By the way, do you think I misspoke earlier? I assure you it was not my intention to embarrass anyone.
You said exactly what needed to be said.
Yes. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there should be a handful of feral familiars, and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help.
Oh.
Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's quarters. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. What are you still doing here? Off to the Maker's quarter with you. I'll join you when I'm ready. Go on now, shoot.
Go on now, get!
Maker's quarter, eh?
Alpaca of Doom!
What do you know? I'm writing a portrait.
Kidding.
We meet again, Alexander.
Hello, friend. And thank you.
God,
even though you might not have any memory of it, I still feel the need to thank you. Way the fuck over there. Do 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 do. Ah yes, the goblins in their need to put faces on all of their machines.
I believe these are the Illuminati. I believe that's what they're called.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's just funny. Is that necessary?
Yes.
Okay.
Listen, there was an insect too close to the hideout. Talking about the unruly state of the floor without... Sorry, nothing on the unruly state of the floor without, I think it's safe to assume there will be no shortage of unruly fauna within. Add to that, the undisturbed secrets of the workshop, and we have the makings of an adventure. That's how we do.
Yes, we do. The workshop was an unforgiving place even before the Exodus, and I doubt the years of neglect have improved it. Zay?
Alfie? Okay, whatever. Either one.
Grass could certainly do with a trim. Alfie. As I may have mentioned, Alice and I were still very young when we departed with the Exodus. I envy Stroller for remembering the city as it once was.
Cut it, seen it.
Alright, I can voice this up. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress, Relic. Polo is my name. I'm honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, the place has not played a host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years. I regret to be in disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in.
Matoya's relic, now accessible.
Alright, I will become the mage. You know what, I don't think I'll put a glamour on this one. This one's fucking...
You're the S mage.
The S mage. Very funky music.
Signing on. Welcome.
Choose your destiny.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Okay, it's been a bit since I've played Stage.
Earthy portal.
Whee! Grimgaunt.
Clay clock cauldron. Yeet.
Oh no. These things.
Yum. Not the son of Ziggy.
Sonny of Ziggy.
Sonny of Ziggy.
The place is across the way. They only did two of the mudman. The mudman, you say?
Mudman. Get proud and just bathe in the way blood. Oh right, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Woo! Samurai's getting his ass handed to him.
Yeah, I see you know the mechanic right now. Wait, take us to a not to the mudman. Come on, come on.
Go this way. Go this way.
Why not?
Should go in the hole. There he goes.
Way to go, in the hole.
Just the sounds of almost beating the shit out of him. That's what I do love about like having so many melees.
Are we supposed to target that thing or?
Yes.
No.
No.
You're supposed to aim it at the wall.
You're playing pool. The only reason that I've been missing is because I've been intentionally missing trying to hit you, Darkus.
Okay, you have to be where.
Our. Yep, there goes our.
No, start
missionary. Start missionary. Can this mudman die?
Doesn't wanna.
Get salted. I don't even care if I'm in the right position now. I'm just gonna kill him. Thank you. Wom, 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 wom.
Wee.
Get
weird, what? You're muted.
Good shortcut.
Now for water. amazing thing.
I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. You know, last time that I let a water being lead me anywhere, trying to drown me, so...
Yeah, but we don't really need to worry about that since, you know... Wait, oh, not that. Wrong button.
I love the missile train so much.
I think it's gonna be one of my first favorite.
Bloosh.
And you heal a teammate by damaging enemies, so it's a win-win. That was a dummy. The Nixie.
Okay, not gonna lie, it's adorable.
Yeah, and now we gotta kill it.
It's usually how it goes.
Alright, time to turn the soap into salty water.
Over here, over here. Down here.
I did not even see that. It was over there.
Such fun. More water. We need more water. This one or the cross one? Ew.
You're gonna die just that.
Head in the
Why won't you
ground.
get hit? Because I don't want to. wanted the shower power. Over here. Oh, here.
Hello?
I won't move. Water becomes salt water.
Oh, wait, I was talking about that. What the fuck?
That was fucking goofy.
It's too late to do it.
In we get.
It's like the mouse in one of the music.
I mean, yeah, it's literally designed to sound like bibbidi bobbidi boo. Oh, look at all the colorful magma here.
Ooh.
I'll let you pull if you want. I'll let you pull.
That is just basically, I would get nope. I'd like this lava. Oh.
Purple. Purple.
Purple.
We got some green over here. Run! Smite this fiend once and for all, Ribbit! Hot lava! Spit hot lava!
They're chicken monsters.
Doesn't understand range of weapons. Spit hot fire!
Really step on your face.
All right.
Oh, but wait, the portal right back over here.
What? Oh yeah, portal. 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 You know, that's the third portal in this dungeon. You know what that means, right?
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Oh, quick.
Cute.
It is unruly.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
All right, you got it. Jumping on immediately.
We face
Porcine,
Asien. This Bluesky is nothing.
Can't jump on that.
There are stairs, Barden. Right on. Oh, no, we're standing right. No. We're standing right here. We'll be into it.
It's the woods empty. Cast tomorrow.
Missile.
This is not that bad. Right.
Ooh, nice.
Oh no, we're being stuck.
Oh shit.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh shit. Ah shit.
Oh my god. How did you
Both of you.
To be fair, I got caught in a bad side. I should have gone left instead of right.
Okay, now that I have this pan. Oh, it's in the thing.
The thing. We need to kill this thing fast. Please. This is getting dangerously close. Die. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Run. Whee! Let's rip it. In the line.
Again, in the line.
I love all three of us just catposing right back to her.
Damn, I should have done it too. I'm amazed. I'm going to be a fan.
There we go.
Nice. What is that? Bonk. We done it! Okay, 400. Yeah, 400 go.
For sure, glazed porksy.
Cute.
There we are.
Sorry, Gra,
Quite tame.
Sorry, Gra, you could take all of my energy.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic.
Can you quit being thirsty,
My
man?
friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
I mean, I just have a vast surplus of ether. I'm sure there's plenty of them to borrow.
You get Hildebranded immediately.
Yeah, immediately Hildebranded.
That's a cool. That's still a really cool image. Look at
It is.
the white portal like thingy, and then the circles. I don't know what they do, but they look cool. And honestly, they might just look like they might just be there to look cool. If so, understandable.
Probably.
That should suffice.
Fingers crossed.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some
I love that.
proxies. Assuming
I love that a
is
lot.
someone can spare the requisite energy.
I mean, I'm right here, so yeah, I can.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Latoya, I dare say.
Aww, look at him, so cute.
Let's go.
So just get some ether crystal.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
Can we feed it ether crystals?
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require A moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone. We're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes.
I can carry you.
And given their present travails,
You get held around it again.
I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
I'm being nice.
No, you're being thirsty. I can tell.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave.
How the
much less to
turntables.
Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars.
Alright,
Or
see you,
mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Even though I look like an edgy anime protagonist, I still like this glam. This is a good glam.
Kind of like the sciencey glam of this one. Or if this isn't even a glam, this is just the artifact armor.
Raha? Forgive me if this is a silly question, but of all creatures real and imagined, why choose a flying pig? Not that it's like pigs, mind you. I don't know.
That's complicated.
I don't know, it's a good question. Given it was her first time making a porksy, Master Matoya did a fine job. Though, she did have Angela for inspiration. You say it's her first time, but we don't really know that.
True.
Well, porksies don't exist here, I don't think.
She knew what a porksy was.
Yeah.
Before anyone said its name.
Oh.
Anyway.
Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with the Stola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not?
Ba, 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 ba. Yay. The Admiral's resolved. Let's go. Let's go, mother truckers.
Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Laminsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience.
Oh, what was that?
Huh?
Yo.
Oh, why am I on a bird? I should be teleporting. First, I need a mender. Mend my ship.
Even as we speak, we're weaving a new future. And when it all becomes history, I hope that those who follow may look back with gladness.
If we offer them the means to cure their temper, the beast tribes are far more likely to listen. True. Though the Admiral is not expecting us, I am certain she will want to hear our report. Come, let us request an audience.
Alright, I'm on my way.
You're welcome to sight you. Silence for the Admiral, you say? Presently receiving guests. Silence. I know should be an exception. Follow me.
Thanks, Anseal. Hello.
Interesting.
Admiral?
My friends, what brings you here this day?
We have a camp for tempering, and
Is this true?
Aye.
By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it. Here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Ah, even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind.
Aye.
Admirable.
'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace.
Admirable again.
Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Lomenzans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of night-constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer. A matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight. And so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me.
Oh. The factions, I assume?
You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye. Acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience through a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it. In their absence sent the message to the rest. They are but one of 3 pirate powers. Though they are but one of 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them.
I see.
I am given to understand their leader, Captain Hilfir, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs.
Oh no, he's been smoking too much.
Correct.
Chain smoking.
In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sakard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come.
Come to him.
I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value.
Oh.
Give it to us.
Leave it to us.
You have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out.
Yeah, the echo is literally our cheat code for seeing if anyone's lying.
Truly, I will be much obliged. That's if the echo chooses to work at that given point in time. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck.
Alright, gang?
I don't know to the city, save for what I've read or heard in passing. So in this matter, I will follow your lead.
You haven't been here before?
The Admiral is right. You have me thinking admirable now. The Admiral
Admiral.
The Admiral is right. The cause of the conflict needs to be addressed. We'll do what we can to ease the way, but it ultimately falls to the Leminsons to make peace with their neighbors.
Don't worry, Grandma. One day I'll give you a tour of Limsa. I know all the best shores.
By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know of this Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers.
Alright. I'm sure the pirates will recognize us. I believe we go up then. Alright, well there's a lift right here.
Also stairs.
Oh. I mean, sure, I
Either
guess.
one.
It's a loading screen either way.
Who we ask first? The Barracudas or what was the second faction?
I'm talking about this guy right now. Carveline! Curious about Sicard, are you? So my friends, so am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes and promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels. Yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East. The executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would have willingly abandoned the old ways.
So these are Krakens, okay.
So how then are they lying in their coffers? What are their secret? They are not like to share it with their rivals. But mayhap you'll have more luck.
Alright. Okay, now we go to Barracudas.
Barracudas?
Barracudas. Barracuda! Ah, you love jumping over these too, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like little spider monkeys. Eat. Ah. Eat. We must have looked insane to the other players.
Not really.
Oh, there's a wall. Hey, what the fuck?
Huh?
Okay, that was weird. I got caught on like a wall or something. Okay, this is insane.
Yeah, you
What?
said we look insane.
Yeah, look at this fucker. Come on.
Fair enough.
We're perfectly average.
We might be a little silly, but you know, I mean, jumping is also just kind of normal.
Yeah.
Roswin, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Ah, do I voice them? Or no?
No. If you want to.
No, you go ahead.
Okay. Eh? You want to know about Sicard? He's a wily bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they said, and traded it for Moonskate's place on Old Hilfer's side. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Emperor's fleet, but the galleons are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which, we've all had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped up bilge rat Cicard landing the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind.
Sirens?
We do well enough guarding fishing boats from fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, you see. Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters that can't sail on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and they cook it up and sell it for pretty profit. Simple.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad.
Oh, that's right. The Sirens are a pirate faction comprised entirely of women, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yep.
Signing on.
Alright. Now we head down. Which way down? Crystal. We go Crystal. Well, all we know is that they're requiring money somehow.
Some get-rich-quick scheme that somehow is working.
Yep.
Walking through the city, one would never suspect that it was until recently a fashion of piracy. The Emerald is to be commended for overseeing so swift a transformation.
So I went about making my inquiries. I chanced upon a shop that boasted a rather enticing selection of sweetmeats. Perhaps we could take Gabu and Graha there one day. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? So, just as the Imperial prey began to disappear, Cicard turned the executioner's fortune around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before. But no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they're coming by their coin.
Do you suppose... I hate to even entertain the thought, but would it be person trafficking? Particularly to beast tribes? For my part, I spoke with the reporter from the Harbour Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune, making little headway.
And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to employ better fortunes, the price of crystal went into a sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hori Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and Sakhagan lack the means with which to summon them. So they're pirating again, but they're pirating against the beastmen.
Oh, that's gonna cause some stirring.
Do you mean to say that the executioners are divesting of the crystals?
All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have no hard evidence as yet. We must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions.
Look at you, Alfie.
Ba, 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 ba.
So proud of you, Alfie. Already thinking 2 steps ahead.
So here.
Graha. Oh, what? Okay, Graha.
If Albin's theory proves well-founded, it would go some way to explaining the executioner's vehement opposition to peace.
Do you remember how Alphino pretended to be some manner of merchant to infiltrate Yormor? Well, I bet you 10 gil he's about to reprise the role. Search for Sicard. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa Lominsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer, in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Olshan's Embrace in Lower Lenosha shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once.
Oh. We got 2 separate vehicles.
That's okay.
Wait, where the fuck are we going?
There we go.
I was just going up. This.
Now he's waiting for Cyril. Up there he is.
The Dorcas.
Oh, cutscene.
That must be the merchant. Oh, there's text. Hold on.
That appears to be our
My thing's
merchant.
all behind.
Wish me luck.
Okay.
Wait. If he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. Science not least at all. True.
That is true.
Compared to you and yours, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of the buyer.
That is smart. You are still relatively new around here.
Yep.
Graha is right. Even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with...
Genteel.
You look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly.
That is true.
Genteel? But, very well. I'll leave it to you, Graha.
You got this, buddy. Got business with me, Catboy?
You're the crystal wholesaler. That smile.
That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for?
Don't look at us. Oh, there you go.
Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away.
Oh, I see. Yeah, a weaponsmith, am I right? You need crystals to make staffs like a fine specimen you've got there.
That's... yeah. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith. And I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares.
Well, we don't invite just anybody to our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand?
Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over price.
Alright. It's plain that no ordinary crystal is on your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me.
God,
God,
stop that, please!
You absolute dork.
You
goober! Too adorable, Graha.
It seems to be working. Let's follow them.
It seems that we're walking into a trap.
Probably.
But knowing they're walking into a trap is better than not having a singular lead at all.
Yep.
Better to know we're in a trap and not know.
Yep.
Just me riding on my Tyrannosaurus.
What better way to go into a trap than on the back of Midgard-Stormer?
I got a bubbly falcon.
If things go to worse, Midgard-Stormer could just burn down the enemies. God, get down!
Given how long he spent playing the Crystal Exarch, you'd think Graha would be a better actor.
Honestly, no, I'm not surprised. He did precisely fuck and all to hide us.
He really did nothing to hide who he was. Honestly, if it hadn't been for that staff, we must remember to thank Tataru. Yeah, no kidding. Suppose it's a good thing she used a fragment of the crystal tower. They went into that tunnel. Quietly now.
Yes, quietly. Let's walk into the trap quietly.
Doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo.
I mean, you do have an assassin on your side, so stealth is kind of...
Yeah, this shit's gonna go down Benny Hill in like 5 minutes. 5 seconds.
I'd give it 30 seconds.
I can switch to a black mage real quick and just smite him. You won't find any fire special enough for the price.
Indeed. I would expect to pay more than double for such a quality. How could they possibly be so cheap?
There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from El Gomoro, if you take my meaning. Staff as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much you want? So they've been stealing from a mine. Oh no.
Oh, Gomoro. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected.
I hear something.
I hear that gun. Put it down or you're gonna lose a leg. It's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly.
You know, you're not much of a threat right now.
Oh, you have a pistol. How cute. I have a shield.
Meanwhile, Cyril just
I've literally stopped Titanic blades with my shield, so...
Cyril would have warped behind him, scythe just up.
I'm Sakad, acting captain of the Bloody Execution. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Scions.
Not a brawl, we can brawl.
And I also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. As near as everywhere, see? because of being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't. So we've established you ain't here for buying crystal. Question is, what are you here for?
You're bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective. But that would explain your swift rise to power. You've spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Lominsa make peace with kobolds, you would lose your the source of your newfound wealth.
That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. Law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait. Listen to the end, will you? What it's worth, a highest respect for you and yours, him especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying in their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed the Gamera and battered the bleeding Titan himself. Right the mud to you when I heard the news. I will follow in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods ever again. Bradley, your successes we are.
No, you're not.
No, you're using our name.
You're making an excuse.
When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for them, and went after them. But with the Guardians gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on, except the Beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. No, we're trying to make peace with them. We're trying to not have to do that. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in the cave. Well said. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide a venue. The Astalicia. I trust you won't turn down the invitation.
I don't trust this.
Oh, well, it's as they said, they are the last true pirates.
Quote unquote.
Well, they're acting like pirates.
They're acting like traditional pirates, more concerned with the wealth they have. And not
I have some
above
patent
being
knowledge of pirate events. I am ill-qualified to meddle in lemons and affairs. It was not my place to argue with Sakard, much as I would have liked to. Nay, it is for the Admiral to deal with him and the bloody executioners both. By bringing them to the negotiation table, we have played our part.
Alize? I don't know about you, but it was all I could do to stop myself punching Sakard in the smirking face whenever he opened his mouth.
Fair.
On rough seas. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. Timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lominsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sakard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. to the Admiral.
I think once we complete 5.4, I'm gonna call it.
When does 5.4 end?
We have 2 more quests, I think. We've got... Sorry, 3 more quests. On Rough Seas, the Great Ship Vildrand, and Futures Rewritten.
Okay.
Oop, wrong way. Come on, up. Up. Raha. Well, we have no assurance this card will be amenable to reason. There can be no comparison without discussion. Or compromise without discussion.
No compromise.
Words.
The Astalicia is the last place for such a meeting. The Admiral will be marching right into the Curl's Den. I hope we don't end up regretting this. Scar does not want for confidence. How much is plain, but I have faith in the Admiral. She has dealt with far worse.
And so? There you are. We've eagerly awaited your turn. Alright, Merweb.
Welcome back, my friends. What news? Yeah, turns out, they are stealing crystals from the kobolds.
So they've been stealing crystals from the kobold.
My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides.
I know I read that.
Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness.
Bear witness! Hey, cutscene.
I don't like the looks of this.
If things take a turn for the worse, we can always, you know, commit acts of violence.
Yep.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Rowdy lot.
I call the bloody execution.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Well, you want a stagnation.
Yep.
It'll get you killed.
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Piracy.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship.
Well said.
And a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true?
Oh.
If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well.
Buddy.
As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa,
You are
I accept your challenge.
You better think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
There's a reason why she's in charge.
You think you can outshoot Miriam? Damn.
And there you go.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead!
Oh.
Finish
That'd
the
be
job!
the captain, I presume.
Or I will! Captain! Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew.
The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
Oh, ain't good.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Well, that turned out better than I hoped.
There are times when one must stand one's ground, even if the cost of failure is beyond reckoning. The Admiral did just that. I have nothing but respect for her. As she continues to steer her nation through this period of transition, I pray the Navigator will see fit to build her sails.
Alfie. When the discussion gave way to a duel, I feared what might unfold. Yet only a fool would underestimate the Admiral, as Sakad soon discovered. Yeah, there's a reason she's in charge of Limsa. And it's not because she's the smartest, not just because she's the smartest. While I don't condone what Sakad has been doing, I know how difficult it can be to change course. Took me long enough to join the Scions, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And Zia?
Like Mistbeard before, Ilfir chose the future of our nation to the Admiral. That was the moment, I believe, the good ship Laminsa finally embarked upon our new cruise, our new course.
Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. But full glad I am that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy.
Damn.
She would not have hesitated.
Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains to do likewise with our neighbors. Anything new?
Nope, I accidentally started the cutscene.
That's okay, there's nothing new anyway.
Yeah, they don't say anything different.
The great ship here, the Vilbrand. I almost said the great ship Hilbrand. No, the great ship Hildebrand.
I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence.
Leave it to us. We'll open his ears to reason.
You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed at our halls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds.
Yeah.
We've heard tales.
To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosha, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered.
Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter for meeting. But as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place.
And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies.
Bait. They would welcome us into their midst. Peace, to have you at their mercy.
Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan then and there. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yeah, we can knock them unconscious. If not, just subdue them.
Sleep spell.
Yet a single death on the kobold side will jeopardize our chance at peace. And there my venture founders.
Yet it need not. But if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain, so we would still have to weaken the kobold, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm.
Yeah.
That could work. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what do you think of our strategy?
The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects. I mentioned time.
Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we can keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice.
True.
Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbern. So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. And a wadded up paper ball gets thrown at her face. No, die trying, you will succeed. I believe in you, Alize. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you will all keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon.
Alright, the Camp Overlook.
I hope I don't overlook this opportunity.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Alright, what mount will I get? Oh, never mind, we don't need a mount.
Which way is it? Which way is it? Is it this way? It's this way.
Hi. Wow, you get lost easily. Where are you going?
Darn.
Hmm?
Occasionally you can find Alpha and Omega over there. Over in this area.
Find who?
Alpha?
Oh, Alpha?
Yeah.
He's
yeah,
here for me.
Are you?
Yeah, he's here for me.
Wait, I know why. I know why I can't see him.
It's an instance thing? Or is it...
I think it's different for all perspectives.
So yeah, it's an instance thing.
Oops.
He's just chilling by the fire.
Shame. Oh, back to the task at hand.
He's looking so happy. Adorable.
Alright, Braha.
Beyond no misapprehension, the extent of the High Priest's tempering is likely to far exceed that of Gabu.
Yeah.
But then his was a relatively mild case. Milder indeed than the majority of those we wish to save. Becoming the mission will be a truer test of our treatment.
Alpha no?
I've no doubt that Alize will succeed with the cure, if we can but afford her the time.
Alize?
Cutscene. I wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us, and focus on your own task.
Indeed. What should you want for Ether, you need only say the word. Kaboo!
Kaboo, did you follow us here?
Something more important than that. More important than I wanted to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please, come. Let me come with you. Please.
Are you
Just
sure?
stay out of harm's way.
I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright?
Got a stubborn streak about him.
My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as
Look at you all
expected.
decked out.
At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zadar of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you're ready, let us proceed to Ugamaro Mines at once.
Ooga booga booga. The Ooga booga mines.
We ooga until we booga. Oh.
Oh, is that a solo instance?
Why was party?
I must go. My people need me.
Why was our party disbanded?
Solo
That's
instance.
I know what's about to happen. I love how dinged up the ship is too. With the flying saucer mount.
You'll understand one day. You can't go in that way.
Ish. It would be nice.
Yeah, you sadly gotta go the long way around.
Yep. Make you work for it.
Alright, here we are.
Get out of my way, light post.
Just crashing through everything.
Just pull up, cool event. Oh yeah! Say can be forgiven a certain amount of recklessness, but if she goes so far as to contemplate sacrificing herself, I remind her how she responded when I thought to do the same. That's hilarious.
God, I love her.
Not that I would let it come to that, of course. Ready when you are, my friend.
Alfie. Patriarch Zadar. If the name sounds familiar, it's because he was the one who presided over the deaths of Gabu's parents.
I know.
I remember him. Tried to reach out to him that day, only for my pleas to fall upon deaf ears. But this day will be different. We will reach out together, all of us, and we will take peace in our grasp.
Alize?
There's nothing more to say. I'm going to do this. For Gabu and Tesleen, and anyone who's ever dreamed of a better future. Enzia?
Enzar?
Enza?
The Conqueror's chain stands ready. But weaken your foes and it will see them subdued.
This Aetherite will bear us to our quarry. Should he make the summon Titan as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose. We will have an army of kobolds to entertain until Alize's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Enzar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall.
Say that.
Yeah, say that again.
No, I will not say that again.
But you just said it again.
Perhaps if we do this lion-hearted.
I throw you in the magma.
The corpses are still there?
Wonderful.
Or are those different corpses?
Disrespectful. Those are theirs.
Greetings, Patriarch.
So
I am
that's how you
Merlwyn
pronounce it.
Lofisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
I thought you might do something like that.
Aye, just as we thought.
You sit tight. We're not gonna hurt him.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
I plan on it.
None pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Alright, brother. You take the front, I'll take the left, and Cyril will take the right. Oh, My God, you're a beast. Alright, they've been chained up.
Yes, it's ready.
What the hell?
Elsie, are you alright? His tempering is too severe.
Yes.
You can't finish the job. Keep your guard up. One person's ether alone is not enough.
Oh, just what we need. You're not alone.
Die.
You're in my sights.
No. That is Alize ether.
Here you are, Alize.
Come away. Stay alert. Aye, Admiral. You two. I'll give it another try. Bombs. We can't let them get near Alice.
Hey.
Near my limit.
More! I need more ether! Just a little more!
Jesus.
Good lord.
Finally through a potion. That's
The hell is that? Too many.
jeez. Give me some of your energy.
Shit.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
All the
9.
reckless Halazi, now's your chance. Good. Please let this work. One more time. It's still not enough. Almost there. Please, let me your ether too.
I won't let you ruin this. I'll protect them.
It's too dangerous. I made a decision before I came here. No matter what it costs me limbs, I will have peace.
We did it!
Alright, I just gotta catch up.
Go, Angelo!
Ah! Okay, don't continue till we all have got. Is Cyril caught up?
I'm almost.
Just don't fail the instance.
Just what? I can finish this. Where are you? 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 There you are. Thank you. He'll work this time, I promise. And there we go. Cutscene is...
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Here she goes.
There she goes.
Go, Angelo.
Go, Angelo.
Oh shit.
Huh?
I forgot how long it took. It's fine.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of your actions.
Did it work?
What?
Tell me when you get to the part where Alice says, "I'm sorry."
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this, he says.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't remember.
But they died by your
Like you said,
hand.
amnesia.
You
Yep.
sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Yep, Alize just said sorry.
Okay, yep.
Add by your hand, so it's...
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Titan demanded it. For all intents and purposes.
Well, the faux Titan you've been following.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the temple.
Gaboo.
Given the stubbornness,
What are you
like
doing?
all of us here.
Yeah.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet.
Suffering, and it cannot go on.
It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Leminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So,
admirable.
We'll revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Leminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not
Seven
forget
decision.
it, however much I might want to.
Oh.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Playing a dangerous game.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Very good shots here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind the fact that the gun is, you know...
A shot that shook the world.
Ah.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
All we ask is for a chance.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Don't need to ask twice.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Anzar?
The animal seems hell's gonna worry me to death. But I suppose the end's just a by the means. Well fought, my friend. Well fought.
Gabu. So glad we could persuade the Patriarch. Convince, persuade, sway. Thank you for making it possible. Thank you.
Absolutely happy to help.
Say?
treatment may have restored the Patriarch to his senses, but it was the Admiral and Gabu's words that touched his heart. This moment belongs to all of us. We couldn't have done it without each other.
Alfie?
It has taken a long time, but the dream of a lasting peace for the kobolds may soon become a reality. And it is all thanks to Alizé.
Huh? In two separate words, the seeds were sown. And through the determination of two indomitable women, they have quickened into a historic moment. I feel honored to have been present to see it.
I agree. Merlib. Twould seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt. That has long been true. So instead I will say thank you for helping us plot a new course, not only for Lominsa, but all Eorzea. I would say you're not in my debt. No matter what you think. Savor the moment, lad. Your next task can wait. Gabu?
That was true.
Future's rewritten.
Precious Gabu. Oh, you're talking to Alfie? Okay. Future's rewritten.
Sounds like a plan.
I wasn't in the cutscene yet.
What?
I wasn't in the cutscene yet.
Not you.
Oh.
Right. Let's return to the Rising
So
Stone.
when you're, to the part where the Admiral says, breathe, man. Breathe, man. Breathe.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Floating city? What?
Breathe, man. What is it?
Okay, got to it.
I think it's best you see for yourself.
Oh boy.
Please, come with me.
This bodes
That bodes well. That bodes well. Say the moment, she says. Your next task can wait, she says.
Of course something will spoil our victory.
What the shit?
What in the world is that?
Hells.
Why is it pulsating?
What the hell?
No shit.
A tower.
What?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was
Thing is
patrolling as
apparated?
usual, and the next it was just there.
What the hell?
Yes? This is she. I am.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the
What's
Elder
wrong?
Seed Seer my regards.
What is this? Visible in Gridania as well?
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
What the hell?
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them?
All haste.
They may well need the help.
Agreed.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander
Will do.
Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Is it just outside of the map border?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
This is another thing that I've been excited for you to see. Ever since the thing at Balzar's wall.
I unlocked it,
Wait,
but I
where-
haven't done anything there yet.
Wait, where's... Oh, there he is. Yeah, it's still there.
Mm-hmm.
That is menacing. I think we're meant to go to Alamigo.
I know. But I want you to see something.
Are they over here too?
I need you to see this. Once you fucking load in, you... Yeah, dork. Dark hole, it's off this way. Yep.
What the hell is
Oh
that?
my
So it's not just all over Eorzea. There's also one over here by Yangsha.
Oh, that's the...
So I'm to assume we're all over the world.
Curious about something?
I doubt it'll be there.
Well, I know it would be there. Oh no, there's the one in the other place too, right? Let's just head back to Halloween Quarter. Actually, I know that it, you know, oh, for fuck's sake.
You clicked the wrong
Always
place.
raining.
We all fell off the car.
Why?
I don't know.
Raha? Though it isn't visible from here, the locals report that a tower-like structure has appeared to the south. I wonder if it's visible from, like, you know, way up in the sky.
He's literally right down here.
Well, you're looking north. He said south.
There it is.
That's
Yeah,
menacing.
I see it.
Now that it's fucking storming out too.
Honestly, that's screenshot
Say?
material right there. I'm actually gonna get a screenshot real fast.
Oh, you little shit. Actually, yeah, that's probably a good screenshot for, you know, thumbnail.
Yeah.
Thumbnail. Can I?
Okay, so... Oh, there it goes. Screenshot saved.
say.
Gabu? Don't worry, it's with our Maelstrom friends. Meaning we're free to deal with the latest problem to fall uninvited into our laps. Yeah. Alfie. It appears to be business as usual inside the city, but at least you'll be able to tell us if there have been any developments without.
Cut and seen it.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
The hell? Oh. Ah! That's gross.
The hell?
Oh no. Time for PTSD.
It can't be.
Onto my Yola go.
The palace! After them!
Or no, we're just running there. Heavens forfend.
General, I'm Commander.
That's menacing.
Okay, what do you want?
You're here. Good.
I don't like that smile. I always don't like the smile.
Well,
I don't like you, and I don't want to put a
to be
bullet in your head.
received by such an illustrious cast. Why? Even the
An Ascian,
hero of the
probably.
piece is here. I feel quite starstruck.
So what do you want?
Is that a sigh?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Your bosses are dead, so what do you want?
You saw straight through it.
You're not free to do whatever you
Anyone
want,
would
though.
think you dealt with Ascians before.
We have. Now, who are you?
Permit me to introduce
Is it really a
myself.
pleasure?
I am Fandaniel. And may I
It's a
say what a
displeasure for
pleasure
me.
it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What do you want? I'm just gonna be...
My,
Listen.
straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices.
But
or
what?
Towers. Which
But
will,
fucking
in
why, then?
time, give rise to the grandest
Why do you want to
of
kill everything?
spectacles.
That's dumb.
Isn't that what killed your people in the first
The
place?
final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them. You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his
I
incessant
think I prefer MSL's sass over this.
Yeah.
No, I prefer Laha Brea
Free
over
to
this.
use my
Yeah.
powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
I mean, that
Dogs
should
are
have been your
annoying.
right, but I get the feeling your heart's desire isn't exactly good for everybody else, so...
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
Why?
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you!
But why?
I want you all to
Ah.
die! And
Nihilism.
I want to die too!
Nihilistic depression.
Oh,
Got it.
yes! I want to die and take everyone
if you wanna
with me
die,
in a
I can
paroxysm of
I can put you down if
pain
you want.
and suffering!
consider it euthanasia. Oh, you're...
I'm different, you see.
You're not like other
From the
Asians. Got it.
ancients who clung to dear life, and
I'm not like other Asians. I'm worse.
so don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason.
Hey, good thing I have
or any
this
such
white aura
trouble.
set in my back pocket.
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might.
Good thing I have this white aura set in my pocket. Blast some of it, ends it.
Now then, ladies
just like
and
just a brief
gentlemen,
clip of the
keep your eyes peeled,
of the Endwalker
for the
theme
curtains
plays
have
for like a
risen
split
on
second.
the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
You done talking?
Oh, I guess
Okay, no,
he
did you
is.
teleport for real, or you just teleport us another location on the, you know,
Like 5
in this
feet
area?
away.
No. No.
Uh-oh.
I would have blocked that shit, but okay.
Yeah, I know.
I think we were too stunned. I think we're blocked.
Oh, I wouldn't have been too stunned. I would have.
We didn't have tank stance on.
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord
Ow.
Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
You're not Sephiroth.
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Sounds like him.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Luna
Jason
Bahar,
insane as always.
will burn your cities and everyone in them.
I mean, you plan to do that anyways, friend Daniel. So what's stopping us from wiping out this lunar Bahamut right now?
The only reason you got me is from a cheap shot.
Everyone out!
I
My
didn't,
men will
I
tend to
didn't
the
even
place.
hurt that much, honestly.
This thing's weaker than the original.
We just got knocked down.
So much
We're
weaker.
fine. Honestly, that might be the point. It would take longer to destroy everything.
Huh? What part could these towers feasibly play into Lothroy's plans? I, for one, am at a loss. But now we should bear word of these developments to the others. I only hope Thanker and Orange are safe. Alfie?
Not trying to talk to Tibost over there. Though our objectives were different, I could understand why Elidibus and his fellows acted as they did. But Fandaniel? It would take me some time to make sense of it all. If indeed there is any sense to be found. I mean, he straight up told you there is no sense, there is no reason, no rhyme, no logic.
Logic, nothing, it's just...
He wants to destroy everything for the sake of
Some
destroying
men just
it.
want to watch the world burn.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just have to burn that person. Burn him down to the ground.
Are you three alright? The rest of us are fine. If a little singed, we just got knocked down because of a cheap shot. We're fine. I mean, they're practically unscarred. I might have gotten scuffed up a little bit, but that's just I'm not a tank right now. The dragon let us off lightly. Honestly, though, only a madman would choose the name Luna Bahamut. Which just about sums up Fandaniel, I suppose.
Raban!
It's been a while.
Our scouts report that the Asian and his dragon have left Girabonya. Seems that this was only purely a social visit.
Yeah.
Purely he's safe.
Thank goodness everyone's
safe. We might have to put out the fire. Well, not quickly enough to save the garden. Rabban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit to investigate the tower. We're to find out what it's for.
I'll go with you.
No, you won't. You'll rest. But what Merlim's told me, you're due some time off duty. If you learn anything else about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Till then, I want you to rest.
Yeah, you did push yourself back in the mines.
Yeah.
And we literally rushed right over here immediately after, so...
Okay, now I know why we got knocked down, because we used most of our Easter to help Alisai. That's why.
You know what? Fair.
Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care. Both of you.
Thank you for tempering. Oh, makes me want to do something heroic. Right now! So, Lord, I'd better get ready to set up for the tower. Nassian is on the prowl. It won't be long before we call on you and yours again. That's now what you can. Wait, and Nassian's on the prowl. You know who we can ask for help from?
Huh?
A certain shadow hunter?
Oh. Gaius Van Belsar.
Yep.
Yo, Gaius, we got a guy for you to kill.
Hey guys, you want to help us kill Nassian?
He just puts down his coffee.
Put down his coffee. Bet.
Where? He just says where.
No. I can see us like just place them down coffee. Bet. All right, one last thing, and then I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
Right. You're my new, or rather old, by which I mean young, ahem. Though this body has a good deal more stamina than what I wore at the first, I confess I have been looking forward to a moment's respite. We've had a busy few days, have we not?
Oh, yes.
True. Say?
She totally returned just before us, and it seems she knows about the towers too. I would be surprised if she didn't.
Alfie?
They probably appeared in Bravania.
How good it feels to come home to the Rising Stones. It's here my heart feels most at peace, and my mind the clearest.
Ta-ta, Will. Welcome back, Blair. Cyril. Xavier. Make yourselves comfortable. Then let me know if I can get you anything. Some tea, please.
Stola?
But you just skipped over what you stole us.
Did I?
It would seem you had quite an eventful time in my absence.
Oh, I thought I read Stola's line.
I am fully rested now and ready for more. Hello, Clara.
Now we talk. Oh.
Ah, you're back too. Good. We received the force from the Alliance.
Yeah, it's kind of a shit show right now.
Yeah. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. Cutscene!
Another corpse being possessed by an Ascian. This Ascian just wants to kill everything and destroy the world.
Yeah.
No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. I know, right?
No rest for the righteous.
It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. To be fair, his patron had some semblance of logic and reasoning. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Unhinged, perhaps.
Unless you call nihilistic depression a logic.
The only logic there is everything should die. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, He gave away little about his plot. We only know that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Luna Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail.
Right.
And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. Somewhat.
That may be, but the fact that it answered Fandaniel was just... They're not one and the same entity.
No.
Also, we killed the other one, so...
Yeah.
I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics.
More than likely. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closer with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Stola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. Fair. Fair.
Yeah.
As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Uldar and delivered the porksies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. I kind of feel like Nanamo might just be cuddling one of them because of how adorable they are.
Most definitely.
Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claimed that a number of their kind had been abducted and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers.
Of course, of course! On the subject of towers, you may be interested to learn they are not exclusively an Aeolian phenomena. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yangsha. Yeah, we just checked that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were all over the continent that Garlemald is in, too.
Ilsabad?
Ilsabad?
Gods forbid. Worse yet, Farfield is the new world.
If they reached all the way out there, that is part of the world, so yeah, they would try and destroy that too.
It's...
And hell's not the current state of Mericidia. It could be even a worse state now.
It would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them.
As you said yourself, we can do little now save remain vigilant. Since we're dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes.
Oh.
Estinian! Wait, hang on.
I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting.
Estinian? Oh, that's not. That's you.
Tataru? Oh.
No, I wrote. I read.
Okay. Estinian? Now, just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lands, I will be the first to welcome him. But the truth is, we will struggle even to find him.
You might! You let Cryle and I worry about that. Worse than that, no matter where he's hiding.
Yeah, once Tataru is on the mission, you can't hide from her.
That's horrifying.
If indeed he is hiding, we'll wait to locate him, regardless. So if there are no objections, we should depart at once.
Why can I imagine now? It's like, Estinian is walking, Tataru just runs up, like, we need your help. He's like, Estinian's like, no, just keeps walking, and Tataru and Cryle are just following him around. Gets to the point where he's so irritated he runs away, and they're just hounding him down.
Yeah.
He leaps up and dashes off like freaking moans away. They just chasing after him, massive dust cloud behind them.
I don't think there's a dust cloud on it, but I do think that they do find him regardless. He gets away for a moment, and then they find him again. This goes on for long enough that he just finally caves. It's like, fine!
What do you want? Well,
anyway.
rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You will be fresher for the tasks ahead.
Well, my friends, a moment of triumph did not last long. Rarely ever does. As by the way, the world often needs saving.
Oh dear. You're not enjoying our adventure? 'Twas ever the way, the world often needs saving.
and save it we shall. I for one do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him. Not when the future holds such promise. Nay, I will do all my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you all have always done.
Just having one last cutscene.
One last cutscene because it's a. Meanwhile, in the locks. Oh yeah, it's this one.
Scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Why?
Glory be. Glory be.
No.
What?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
Oh, so they found a way to temper people to Garlemald.
Hey, what were we saying about, like, you know, an emperor and not having, and saying, oh yeah, your gods aren't allowed. Only the emperor.
Oh no.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
You know, I could think of a choice conversation that could turn Xenos against Fendaniel.
If everyone else is dead, you have no one to fight.
No, it's if he destroys the world, you won't get to fight me anymore.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
You wanted that?
I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming. Though I confess, I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Fucking theater kid.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death.
No, not a
Better to
contingency
fall to
plan.
one who has it all than falter before
Not back,
an
Daniel.
inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
He has grown bored with the samurai.
He's grown tired of Katana. He wants to switch classes.
Yeah. And that's the end of that. We're gonna pick this up tomorrow.
Alright. Might as well. I kind of need to go to bed. I'm a little tired.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm going to be getting some dinner as well. Ugh.
See you later, nerds.
Yep. So thanks everybody for stopping by. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to leave a like on the VOD whenever it goes up, and also share it around. Every view, interaction, all that does help my channel to grow and brings me one step closer to doing this full time. Make sure to also subscribe to my YouTube channel. Follow me here on Twitch. Help get me that push I need to get towards affiliate. That way I can, you know, do this more full time rather than having to fight my job. What's this? Views? Yeah, okay. But, yeah, make sure to also go support Novomancer. You'll find his username in the title of the stream. Don't try and follow any potential people commenting under the VOD, because they are more than likely not Nova, so yeah, just keep an eye out for that. Also, make sure to go check out my Ko-Fi. I do have voice acting commissions if you're interested. You'll find them right over there in my stream chat. Since it's only on Twitch at the moment, I don't know how to set the bots to work on YouTube. You'll need to check over there. But in the meantime, let's see who I can raid. Ilara. Maybe. I wonder if I could raid Ilara. They're doing a charity event for the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which, respect for that. If I could donate myself, I would as well, that is something worth supporting, especially after the whole Vishojo debacle. That is still a scummy move on their part. But either way, let's see if I can raid Ilara. Nope, I cannot raid Ilara. Lame. Well, maybe Echo Loco again. Been a while. They're doing Resi 6. I think they're also doing the Donate Plasma. Oh, never mind. I think the channel's offline. Let me refresh the page. Yeah, I get it. I guess Echo Loco just got offline right as I was about to raid him. Yeah, quite a few people were off, so... You know, let's raid Goblin Fia. She is playing Murder House, so... One of the, who was the... I know the name of the dev team behind it. What was it? They do retro styled horror games, which is really cool. Yeah. It's gonna call it for me. So thanks everyone for stopping by. You all have a good good day, and enjoy Fia's stream. I'm darkus-cyril, and I'm signing out. Catch you next stream.